Should be fine. Mic check. 1, 2. Two Legit City on the mic. We're back. Baator Mamba continues. Hopefully we're gonna get the SPOM up today. Not a lot about to set up Drecko Ranch. Nice. We do that as well, man. Hey man, did you hear some people got demo of Away Team? I did not hear about that, no. For the most part, the big thing with that is I'm not even sure if we're even allowed to stream it. That's the thing that I'm like not sure about. Oh, there's a hatch inside. Alright, pop the ladder. There's the demo sign up thing that they have. Right? You gotta sign up on the Steam page and you get access to like a demo or something. I signed up for it, but I got no response. So, you know, just kind of waiting. Even then, I'm not sure if this is something they are okay with us streaming it. Hopefully they are. But yeah, I'm not sure about any of that stuff. They don't have anything like that yet. There's nothing on the Discord. Like, people were asking about it, but they didn't say anything. Like, there hasn't been any official word, I guess. So it's a demo, right? It's kind of like how when Pokemon had a demo, they didn't even have the first gym. They just had like 2-3 maps. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, so he's streaming it. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that until I speak with Clay about streaming it. I wouldn't do that. But yeah, I'm on Discord and they haven't said anything about it. There's a lot of speculation. People referencing how the Don't Starve beta went, things like that. But yeah, we don't know what they're gonna really want to do with that. Maybe it is gonna be, you know, open access. And once they're ready to let us stream it, we'll just do it. Okay, I guess we grabbed the millet at the pineapple bush because we have the lure plant or the phlox. That's basically our decision. I mean, this is gonna rot, right? Let's take the seed then. But yeah, for the most part, hey man, if he's streaming, that's cool. I signed up for the beta test thing that you do on Steam. If you guys go to Steam right now, you guys know what I'm talking about. They have the I don't know what you really want to call that, but they have that sign up sheet thing. So the thing with the sign up sheet thing is you know, anyone could sign up, so I don't know. I didn't get any emails from Steam or anything like that. maybe too many people signed up and I didn't get, you know, the thing. But yeah, I saw Echo's post in the Discord asking about it. Like, he really wanted to check it out. But yeah, we didn't get any response unless, you know, they're DMing. For the most part, though, a lot of us on the Discord really want to check it out. So it's just a matter of how they're going to set it up. Who knows, though? But yeah, I can't really fret over it. It is what it is. So, guys, we are back in the playthrough. This is the Baator mod. Y'all know what it is. Oh, there's a shine bug hanging out by the beds. That's so rude. And then, we got a Drecko in here. We got to free this guy. Let's move him into this box. Yeah, man. Finish SPOM soon. The reed fiber right there. We got to free this guy. Alright, let's get our liquid locks in. Alright, once these ladders are done, let's start trimming this down so that we could actually finish this part and remove these two tiles and remove this hatch that's up there. So it stops going inside. Get the liquid locks so the shine bugs don't go inside, and then we're going to start vacuuming. Not bad, not bad. I guess we do that and then dig these two now. That way we could... Okay. Please go left. There we go. Get the tile built and the hatch doesn't have to stay inside on this tile, jumping up and in. Okay. So we got to finish the cool steam vent tamer. The infinite pressure here has been pretty good. I still kind of want a little bit more liquid inside, and I want to do the pressurization of the room. It's pretty good so far, though. We got enough polluted oxygen. Keep it going. There's a little bit of natty gas. Some germs might want to kill still. Pumped up a lot of gas here. Hoping to have the chlorine kind of move around, settle out. It's kind of tough, though, because the tiles keep off-gassing. So the gas can't really, like, stabilize. Be like that sometimes. Let's move some of the stuff out on that side. We'll probably want to get water into here too. The meta refinery, I don't think we're gonna do. We can't really research right now until we get better power. We're using this jank electrolyzer setup that I think we should stop. Realistically, we're just gonna finish this and then dismantle it. The P-dirt was a better option. Was a lot better than running just an open electrolyzer. 100%. It was not worth. If anything, it was cool to kind of warm it up, though, I guess. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Liquid lock here is good. Vacuum is not bad. Let's do a little bit of sweep. And before we get that started, I guess we want to finish this. Look at our liquids. We got to get the layers set up. Water and... Oh, we have a little bit of crude. Is it possible to pressure the area with air to the point that a water vent keeps running? That's not tied with pressure, but that is possible. That's tied to a different mechanic, and it's not consistent, is the best way to put it. There is a design like that, though. It's just very unreliable. So it goes without saying, you're gonna need suits to go in and out. You have to give it its own room. And then I'm not even sure if it survives save load bug. Something like that does exist though. I would never do it though, because it's one of those things that's like so unreliable that it's like you can't really do it. All right, 96. We got the liquids here. I guess I want to remove some of those items out. All right, so we have a little bit of crude. Realistically, we might want to use something like naphtha and then save the crude oil. I think we just use the crude, man. Thug life. All right, a little bit at a time. I'm gonna get it started. Gonna go grab the crude from the teleporter. And then this is gonna be how we're gonna get started with the meta refinery. Get the water to feed it. I guess for now we will want this. Some form of it. All right. Where's my crude? I gotta watch this so we don't spill a little bit too much. There it is. Viper. Holding 99.8. All right, 99.8. So that's 1 point. Let's do another drop. There we go. We do the crude here, 9 enable. Now we do water here. It's an open infinite storage. The design exists. I just would never recommend it because it revolves around a very unreliable gas property. No, I have 100 kilograms total and I have to save it for all of these. I don't know if that makes sense. I only have 100 kilograms of crude oil, so I could spill the whole bottle here and then I just don't have any for the rest of the months. So it's not that you could put, yeah, you could put too much though, technically. You could still flood the electrolyzer. 300 grams. Let's get this bottle in. Is that a full bottle, Freya? Whoa! 3,000. How is this? Get out of here. What's up with this water bottle? Move that into the pit of doom, dude. Alright, so he's at 95.4. 95, so that's 2.3 plus 3. That's probably good. Do that again. Tax Due, welcome in. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Tax Due. I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. We have oil on the map. It's just, you know, for now, I don't have access to it. So it's like, I just gotta, you know, make use of what we got. Gotta pet the mamba. Let's go. How's it feeling, man, to be back at home? Sweep the oil, sweep the leg. Feels good. That's awesome, man. It's Sensei Sama to you, little geek. Say my name. Playing a lot of dupes. Hey man, you never know, dude. It's Baator Mod. Having a lot of dupes is going to be great. There's going to be a lot of things that maybe having a lot of dupes is going to be beneficial. Then, you know, if we get boops, it's always nice. Have more respect to me than that Johnny kid. And you know, that's why people know Johnny's name and not yours. Because he listened to me. Just like Jesse did. They know better. I like doing O2 canister for boops. Yeah, but you gotta generate the oxygen for them. Yeah, it's taking a while. There we go. Full bottle. Steve. 93. 200. Nice. Alright, now we could do a copy paste here. Alright, that should be good. Copy paste. Unclick. Oh, they're moving it. They're moving it. 90.4. All right, 87. Copy paste. Unclick. Damn, this guy's doing the job. Yeah, that's way too much. Well, way too much is probably not correct. Unchecked decon. Decon these nuts. Okay. We got to get some more oil in the last part. Get the water in. We're going to start removing some of these bottle drainers. This is a 200 kg bottle. Let's go. Okay, copy paste. What the heck is this? $82, $81, $79. Good. Let's move out the oil. What the heck is this? What's in this tile? What? It's oxygen. I would imagine it would be CO2. Alright, that should just fix itself. There we go. God damn. That's so jank sometimes. Alright, so we got to get the radiant pipage in here while we're filling up the water, I guess. We do have lead. I guess we could use lead since we have a lot of it, which means I might want to be okay with spamming the radiant pipes in this case. Because if we have a lot of lead, it's not really a bad thing, I guess. Water tension. Dude, that reminds me. You know what's actually pretty entertaining? There's like man, I don't even know if it's like a YouTube channel or if it's like a proper event. I saw this thing where people were doing professional cutting, and they would cut objects in half and have them be weighed. So you would get a knife, you would get a random object, and you would have to cut it in half. And the idea is that after you cut it, they should be exactly the same weight. The difference in weight is your score, and then it's golf scores. So it's like the one with the closest gap, so like 0 is the best, right? And it's so weird, man. It's such a weird thing. Because naturally, you like, I'll just cut it down the middle. And then some of these guys are like, they actually look at like density. There was one of them that was like a pretzel. And the guy was like looking at how some of the dough overlapped at certain points, and he cut it like in a weird way. And then when he got it perfect, they weighed exactly the same. Dude, weird stuff. Anyways, that same show, I don't know if it's a YouTube channel again or if it's like a proper event in another country, but there's one where they filled up a glass of water as far as they can to the top. They're blindfolded and they have to use a push faucet, right? So it's like you push the button and then it starts dripping, and then you let go, it stops. And then they have to just listen to it. Water tension, man. Pretty strong in that. Yeah, man, lead's not good, dude. What's going on, Awesome Naps? Welcome in. But yeah, you mentioned water tension. I don't know. That popped in my head, man. That sport, whatever that thing is called. Alright, we're gonna stop this. Run that. I got 2 water geysers in my map within 22 tiles of each other. Are you gonna mix the water? Ooh. Goddamn. Just sneezing. I apologize, you guys. I'm just ranting about random stuff too. So we're just gonna get into the Onis. We're gonna be doing our liquid log, getting our SPOM set up. We have everything on the move, right? Yeah, we should be good. Thank you, Hunter. Might as well. Same temp, above the frozen core. Easy job. Yep. It's gotta make the spill path. And then it's gonna be a weird shape, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, so we breathed out a lot of the gas inside. Maybe making the radiant pipe might be a little bit tough here, but we should be okay. Give the dude some time to do this. Let's move out some of the items. Alright, radiant pipe time. We're gonna use all the lead. So we're gonna do that same tamer we always do. And we're going to have the oxygen from that be the thing. 400, 200. All right, let's just finish this. What's going on, Andy? Welcome in. I'm trying the RoboMiner bunker door for the whole Terra setup, and it's so long to set up. Yeah, it is. It's 100% a hassle, man. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it really do be like that sometimes. All right, we do have space up here. Let's run the copper setup. We're gonna want the thermal sensor. Oh, we could use depleted uranium now. We'll use lead. Run the lead automation. Okay, so how do we want to do this? So we want to go through the top, go through the bottom. And then we do a temp check sensor. So here. How come that doesn't really work? Boop, 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 boop. I guess that's just a pattern. Okay, we do that. And then from here, we do this. That. We do it like this. So the entire bridge is underneath. Or it's in the insulated tile this way. And then I guess we run this in and out. Oh, building this tile is going to be a pain, huh? Okay, so let's remove the pump for now. And then we just need a ladder here. Okay. And then we are going to want radiant pipage basically all up here. Let's run that. And then it's going down. I'm just putting a bridge there to keep it kind of clean. And then it looks like I want this. And this comes down. Trim that. Have that connect there, up and over. Nice. And then once it's good, we have it leave. We're gonna have to hold the liquid. At least temporarily. Okay, and then we need to be able to add water into here. Probably makes the most sense to just run it here. Okay, the water is in the pipes now. That's not really a bad thing, I guess. And then the only thing we need now is to get the cold water out. And I can't do that because of breathability. Last. 72. I guess we could just run this water. That's not too bad. Do you ever put automated notifier temporary builds like holding the water? No. I feel like because of how long my playthroughs are in terms of like session, you could argue that I never really need it. And it's not that I don't need it, but it's more so that it's like yeah, like it's never temporarily that long, you know? Okay, a lot of this looks good. Let's get the ladder there so that we can build that piece. The one piece is real. Oh wait, this is pointless. And I need a disconnect to the bottom. We gotta do that so we don't power the battery inside while we create a vacuum. And then gas pumps. Gotta get the pumps in. And let's get the setup. There we go. Okay. Let's do the gas pipelines that we know we're gonna need. This is gonna be like this, I suppose. Okay. And then we might as well have this. And then we have one last one. This one is probably going to do a reverse feed. Something like this. We'll do it like this for now. We'll just release on the side. You do that. Hey man, don't do that. So far, so good. We gotta let them cook. And then once we get the gas pipelines built, I probably just use regular gas pipes and just cool along the way. All right, so we have these there. Okay. There we go. And then we will temporarily do a dump. Just like that. Alright, speed this up 3x speed. Let the dudes get to work. This should be good times. The water's consumed out. We do have the H2 filter that we don't really need. There's no more power here. I mean, it's not like we really need it, because the power is coming from the bottom when we're running the wheel. Use dupe checkpoints like railroad crossing before for falling magma, but that's like few and far in between. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you have it, and you would want to argue it's nice to have, but it's never really something you ever really use. Like, you just don't. And you know what they say? They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, so I think we're gonna let the H2 go. Let the hydrogen go. Are you waiting for the away team? I am. No access yet. I have to wait for the random selection. It's going on W34753R. The ultimate name. I have a pile of sand that's feeding a sieve by the way of arm and keep the dupes away from it. I use checkpoints. Really? No, you just click on the door, right? And just don't allow dupes in. It's the same thing, no? Alright, we're gonna do that because we will eventually need this. Door breaks the build, feels bad. I'm so hyped thinking it's Oxygen Noita or something like that. That's what it looks like. Oni plus Noita. At least it's what it seems like from the trailers. Who really knows? You just gotta play it, right? So we're hoping it comes out sooner than later. Kind of excited. But we'll see, man. We will see. Part of me thinks like it's gonna play exactly like the YouTube shorts that they release. So I'm expecting them like, you know, the over stress reactions starts getting crazy. I wonder if it's gonna be like, oh, one of the best things you could get on a dupe, it's what's that called? When they emit a little bit of radiation. I would imagine that could be potentially like the strongest trait, given the type of game it would be. You purify germs as you walk around. It's like, oh damn, that seems strong. I don't know if it's gonna be like that, but I would imagine something like that would be really nice. Every time someone mentions a away team, I check my email and Steam library, see if I have access. I see you. But yeah, man, we're curious of that. Gonna see what we got. I've never played Noita though, so part of me is kind of like, I don't know what to expect. Realistically, we just gotta do this first. Okay, so no one's idle. That's a good thing. We're breathing in poop water. Feels bad. Oh, ice in here melted. That's what it was. Can we mop any of this? A little bit right there, I guess. Vanishing egg. I feel like they're teasing it too early. Maybe. Alright, let's continue pumping up some of the waters here because it's going to be fine now. Some off-gassing in the hydrogen room? Oh, there's pea dirt. Good eye. I didn't even realize there's pea dirt inside. Temporary reprieve for working in CO2 mines. I saw the announcement of Graveyard Keeper 2. They want to add automation in factories height. Honestly, have you guys ever played what's that game called? It was on the PlayStation. Rune Factory? Is that what it's called? Have you guys ever played that? It's like, it starts off kind of like Harvest Moon, which is for the new generation Stardew Valley. And then it's like eventually you start automating everything. That might be the wrong name of the game. I don't remember the name. It's basically like Final Fantasy art style, but you play it like Harvest Moon where you like gather resources. But there's more of a mechanical aspect to it. Alright, a lot of this is built. Let's go. Gotta start vacuuming. 1, 2, 3, 4. We gotta stop it right there. We only got 4 pumps. Oh, wait. These are effectively jammed. Alright, let's let these pump out. Want these jam. Let it do its thing. Graveyard Keeper's 100% free. Classic. So many games are doing that, where they're making the first game free in order to kind of like garner hype. I heard Graveyard Keeper was a little bit too grindy, so I've never got into it. We gotta jam it, man. We gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, so this... Okay, it's still running the wheel. Alright. I thought the pipeline filled up. Everything here is built. Okay, and we can remove the lantern, get a pump there. Disconnected where we need it to be. Pipelines are ready. The water is kind of ready too. I guess we kind of need to get the sieve in. This sieve is going to be for the water. It's going to be kind of jank. This is going to be so weird. We're going to do 32 degrees. It's going to be a little bit warm. I guess we could do 30, but like that's the temperature of the water in general inside. 26. Oh man. Feels bad. It is what it is. Okay, so we got the pipeline here to pull out oxygen once it's ready. Even if it's hot, I don't think it's going to matter too much. We're just going to need to get the suits in so we get the brine line up. Maybe we want to get ready on the brine line. Since we have this weird setup, let's work off of that. And it looks like we might want to do something like this. Ooh, go down this way. Makes a lot of sense. Even if it's temporary. Alright, there's breathability here, so they go down here without suits. Can't use the suits right now, so they could set this up. We're not stuck, are we? Oh, we is. Oh, it's because they never set up. God damn it. What are the dupes doing? Oh, they're eating. Oh my god. Dude. Save my mans. Wait, you could have just dug yourself out. What was that? You could have just dug yourself out, train wreck. And you was like, yeah, man, I'm chilling. What a guy, dude. God damn it, man. He was on break. He was on break. Classic. Classic, classic. Still too much water. All right. Let him work, let him work. Still need to create the vacuum. Gotta get the SPOM up. I guess we get the doors in right now that we will eventually need. And then we'll do the final sweepage. Nothing inside. Nothing inside. Really? Okay. Get the gas pump in. This pipeline is kind of done. There's no power on the shutoff. Okay, so we could do this. Get it to start looping. Oh, there's no there's no pipe there. Alright, we gotta do this now then. Not bad, not bad. Either way though, people of chat, I think there's at least 6 months before the game's gonna be like open early access. I really do feel like it would be something like that. I'm not sure though, we'll see. If it's sooner, the better, because it's like we just want to get a taste. But at the same time, yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a 6-month thing. Let's get these built on the 7. Baator mods going through, not too bad right now. We're gonna get the Dreckos. The shovels are chilling. I should probably start sweeping, but I kind of want to have the sweep storage like down here. So I want to wait before we actually start building that. This meta refinery setup is a temporary thing, but I think it's gonna be something we'll probably want to use a decent amount of. Okay, this is gonna be where we take the cold water from here and we're gonna feed it in to the coolant loop. So eventually it's gonna be used like that. We're probably gonna want to redo it so it's a little bit more straight to where it needs to get to. But for now, we're gonna have to get it started like that. This is active, but it's already submerged, so it's chilling. Probably grab the blossom seeds. Maybe we'll work on this part next. There's a little bit of chlorine there. Not that it's going to be a real problem, right? I guess we just keep it like this. Let's see. So realistically, it's probably these two tiles, so we just climb out without having to use the ladders here. So let's set that up. Remove that, remove this. And then that way we could start adding water. And then the gas bubble isn't going to be a problem. Don't have to worry about the breeze. And I probably want to start setting up the radiant pipe cooling system for this. Okay, this is done. So we got to hold the water, sieve the water. Drop of regular water, which is fine. And we just got to loot. Even if it's warm enough, there's no power inside. Okay, we get finished digging this. Let's do the sweepage. Let's remove these tiles. Guess we'll start adding some water. Regular water. Oil got moved out. Everything's pretty good. Yeah, food poisoning. Food poisoning is alright. It sounds kind of weird, but it's all right. It really is. Next thing we will also want to do is open this up, let the hydrogen out. We're probably just going to open this. I realize this is supposed to be a bubble of sulfur, kind of like this. But it's solidified and spilled out over here. Makes me think there might be a dead Sweetle or something there. Feels bad. Y'all is stuck. Y'all is not stuck. Y'all just chilling. Okay. Pitcher pump is done. Let's mop out the spots that we can. Somehow getting a lot of pipage. Alright, this is chilling now. Bop the pump. Probably want to move the pump into here. We're just going to want to use up the water here. At some point, we're probably just going to cut the line and have this feed into the meta refinery, and that's going to act as the water source. Eventually, it's going to come from here, though. But yeah, a lot of temporary things. We're just doing this so that we could use the water for a little bit of meta refinery smelting, and then we feed it into the SPOM to kind of delete the heat. Y'all know what it is? It's the tried and true strat. Okay, we are also going to continue this. This is going to be the water that we get from the cool slush, and we will eventually need to feed this back into the meta refinery, but we could also feed it back into this. For now, though, we're probably just going to want to hold the water. Breathability used to be pretty bad. It really used to be. Alright, the hydrogen got released. We're just going to let it move out. Can't really do too much. At least it's light gas, so it's just going to get out of the way. Okay, sealed up the heat leak over there. Okay, so a lot of the items got swept out, moved out. What is the gas level at right here? Milligrams. Okay. We haven't sealed it yet. There's also the automation we haven't actually finished, but we'll get that in when we need to. Oh, the bottom. Didn't actually get that done. 95.55. Looking good. Okay, so we need to do our cooling system here. So I'm gonna want to have the shut off inside, right? It's never gonna get too hot in here, though. We get the natural plus 50, and then we're just gonna need a temperature check. So naturally, it makes me think we do this way. Which isn't too bad, I suppose. We do a thermal check here. Okay, we want these two to be insulated, and then we're just gonna run lead pipes. And then what we don't have is directional flow. So we need to be able to add water into this somehow. So I think what makes the most sense is cutting that line, running this line, not radiant, insulated. And then we do directional flow like this. And then we could just bridge in the water, which is probably better if we add from the top. This is going to be the same coolant line that's going into this. So I probably want to put it up there. We could also do like a side carrier to have like a reservoir, so that it's like a buffer tank. That way it's like a little bit steady. Automation is going to be there. Let's run a power wire. Let's get the conductive, use the lead of course. Run it off the side. Alright, get that built. Should be alright. Jawbo hatched. My man's chilling. He has no food though. Hopefully he stays alive. Alright, speed it up. Let's go, let's go. Gotta get the SPOM going. You know, we might want to start taking out the shine bugs. We might want to start doing that, man. Alright, wrangle relocate. We need the Drecko to make phosphorite. So we need him to be just eating over here. Realistically. Alright, let's get a second manual gen. This is taking forever. Don't want to chance slime lung right now. We're not going to open that. This is, the mass is too dank there, so we can't really deal with that yet either. This is infecting the slime lung into the tiles. That's kind of meme. Okay, so far so good though. I do want to get rid of this, but it's alright. Shovels are doing fine. We'll fill this up after we get this done. I don't want to go in without suits. Though we could actually set it up. Dude, we have no phosphorite to feed the wards. Oh, wow. Always lucky. We got a glossy egg, boys. Let's go. He do the pit plant? I see you. Able to generate power, not bad. You shall not deny my army. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Gotta keep pumping, pipelines ready. I guess we're waiting for the CO2 to spill over, but it's not. Okay, this temperature is at 29. Okay. There's no germs right here, right? This natty gas is not really a problem. What's going on, Champlo? Welcome in. You know what I think about doing? It's probably shouldn't. I want to crack this open and let it spill to the bottom. There's so much naphtha here. crack it open and let it spill. I feel like that's not a bad idea. And then we don't have to worry too much, because it's not like we're going to use this area for much. A little bit of germs there, but yeah. Outside of that, maybe we start bopping the slime lung. Maybe we start doing that, yeah. Start bopping the germs in this area. A lot of this is slime. Alright, let's get one there, here, and then we're gonna get that. Oh, we can't go through because of the lack of suits. Okay. Alright, I mean, we will want to do that eventually. So for now, we're waiting. I guess we should make the temporary storage setup. Yeah. Let's get this dug out. Probably bop this tile. It's probably okay now. And then we're probably going to want to go across right here. Get the ladder built. Have this re-extend down there. Liquid lock's not really going to matter too much right there. I do want to not take this water. We could try to let this spill. It's kind of nice though. Pretty good. Taking the half day off, enjoying the afternoon. Nice. Awesome, awesome, man. Get an awesome lunch. Make sure you have dinner situated. And then, dude, you could be hunkered down to get into the weekend. I see you over there, man. What's going on, Sakatera? Splash. Cthulhu, welcome in. I see you guys. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I might have to remove this tile for gas pressure reasons. Some space thingy. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. I kind of want to put my storage here and have my sweeper sweep to it. The only thing is that the reservoir is in the way. I don't want to really move it down a lot, but this is ideally where I would kind of want to move it. Not too bad. Maybe we start making fire pole tech. Speed up a little bit of the base travel. Gotta do what you gotta do. This is true. Alright. Waiting on the vacuum. Getting in the cool steam vents. Doing minor sweep. Okay, let's do the door commands. Let's take all of these sweeps and put it there. We're just gonna manually relocate a lot of stuff. Maybe not the hatch. I mean, he's just gonna stand on top of the doors. That's not gonna change too much. Take the mealwood, take the pokey shell, baby. Let's go. We gotta give him a room, though, before he starts beating people up. Let's put him right there. He has his own little island now. Geek nose. Alright. Drecko. Poop, please. We need the Drecko poop. That's the big thing we need right now, man. Looks like this is chillin'. He gets an island, man. Kind of nice. Can you imagine getting your own island? Nothing wrong with that. Alright, get a little bit of mopping going on right there. Probably gonna want to start digging this down. Let him sweep. Let him build. Doing a lot of maintenance work till we get the SPOM set up. And then we can put our eyes on something else. Setting up proper checkpoints in and out of the base. Starting to get into some of the other geysers. Bopping some of the other zones. Maybe get started with the radiation. Get the Drecko Ranch started. Get plastic. This is kind of weird. We have the SPOM entrance, and then we just have this weird area where we're growing mealwood. I call it weird because you don't really have enough space here for rooms. So if anything, this might end up being like a private bedroom apartment complex. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. If you guys are wondering, we have no research going on because we don't have stable power. Okay, they're almost done with that. We're gonna add 2 more. That's gonna be pulling the power negative. So they're gonna be running until the battery's completely drained. Alright, we move out a little bit more gas. I guess the vacuum every now and then. It's not bad, it's not bad. Glossy Drecko egg, always lucky. Phosphorite. We got some shine bugs. We got the Pokeshell babies. Oh, we did the preliminary mop. 256. Okay, so once we mop this up, there's no germs here, right? I guess these might be a thing. Okay, so we'll do this dig. Try to bop these germs. And then we're going to try to bop those germs. There's 2 ways in. Basically, we're just going to do a little bit of cleaning up some of the germs. Dirt and aluminum, those shouldn't off gas, so it shouldn't be a problem. We're just going to put the Weezeworts there and bop the germs. Oh, they got food poisoning on the Drecko? Dude, who's not washing their hands and then just using the Drecko? That's so gross, dude. Yeah, he has reed fiber, but yo, man, you can't use him like a towel. What the hell is that? They're just... I guess that's the dupe life, right? No towels. You're just gonna pick up a Drecko and start rubbing your hands on him. Feels bad, man. I do want to get into here and probably fully seal this up with insulated tiles when we can. We could actually do that now. It's all just genetic ooze. I mean, it's not wrong, but still. More CO2 comes in. Oh man, we need to open this up and start pumping it out before the chlorine becomes an issue. Oh, you know what we could probably do that makes probably the most sense? Seal this up. Okay, let's get a mop here. And then we could start digging this. It's all dirt. Solid dirt. Yeah. And then we just go out this way. And then we have a liquid lock. Nice. Maybe one of the pips pick dirt from Distillation for the germs. No, you know what's happening? We are using the sublimation station, and they're taking the dirt from the outhouse. So it's in the air. It's just weird that this Drecko is completely covered. Because he has like a concentration of 50 times what we have per tile. What's going on, Tony? Welcome in. Thank you, Kelvin. Welcome in, you guys. How's it going? It's Friday, man. We doing all right. Trying to do our best. Just trying to get our SPOM set up right now in the Baator mod playthrough. And of course, if you guys are not familiar, !Baator mod, we are doing a modded playthrough on the modded planet. A lot of weird stuff. !Baator to get a look at the mod, check it out. If you guys are not familiar. But yeah, checking out the Baator mod today. Let me know if you guys have any questions. A lot of the germs are gone. So we're going to use this liquid lock. And then as a way to go down to here. Because now it's like the chlorine's contained. I shouldn't have to be too worried about it. Ooh, this finally did its thing. Not bad. 690. Not bad, not bad. There is breathability here, so I'm not really too worried. I just need them to be able to do the set. Oh no! No one's cleaning the toilets? It looks like everyone pooped though. Hopefully they do it tomorrow. There we go. 2 people cleaning. Can't be too mad about that. They're working, man. They're doing their jobs. Poke Shell's chilling. We're moving out the items still. We're getting our... We're going to keep this there. That might be... deconstruct some of the pipes here. And then we climb down that way. This is spaced out size, but it's roughly the same size. Spaced out is a little bit smaller, but they did make the map just basically big still. But yeah, this is spaced out size Baator. All DLCs. Still doing the vac. Alright, we still got to do the automation wire for a lot of these. These are done. The radiant pipe is running. We see it. The gas lines are about ready. The H2 line is set. Nothing inside. We can't cap these yet until we get the vac. And then this is ready to sieve out the pea water. Yeah, we're kind of just waiting for that right now. Okay, Wheezewort. Let's put it 7 here. Wheezewort, copy paste. This is just to bop some of the germs from the slime lung. Just because right now our whole base is polluted oxygen, so it's a little gross. Just want to keep that cleaned up right now. Getting our water delivered. Once we get enough water there, we could finish sealing that. We're climbing up and out this way. Oops. The radiant pipage should be ready. Yes, and then we add water from there. Alright, that should be fine. Oh, we got it? I think we got it. This is gonna expand, maybe? Nope. Alright, matter of time. It's already ready. We got another wart seed. I'll take that. Popping up the germs. Pretty good. Water's not a big deal. A little bit sliming on the slime. Most of it is dealt with, though. Alright, so we should be ready to do this. Cap the tiles. We also want to get the automation set up, please. Should be pretty good. And we still need a jump start. The battery is ready. We got the vac. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. So we are filling this up, finishing up the automation wire. We want max above. Because we do need to do prime stab. That's going to probably be the best way to do that. Ooh, a little bit of the preemptive sweeping is done. Okay, we'll do this pile next. You get oxygen on the bottom. Hey, man. That works too. That works too. I get my salad on the side. You can put it underneath your pizza, though. I'm saying. Alright, we got it built. 30 degrees. We're going to change that once we actually get cold, polluted water. Lead pipes, which, you know, we want to say it's safe. Okay. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. We're going to wait for the autosave so that we don't have to do a separate save. We're going to disconnect that line so we feed it one at a time. Just to verify, tile. This is the setup. Power and the heavy watt, looking good. Let's lock the doors. Copy, paste. And then the automation is also set up because we need above 20,000. Gas inside's not going to matter. And then we are going to cut this line because we're not going to do this one anymore. And our first amount of oxygen is going to go to the suits immediately. Okay, autosave is in. Let's let it rip. Oh wait, there's no power. Oh, and I forgot to add in the pre-fill. Haha. Where's hydrogen? Hydrogen. 400 grams. I almost messed up, but it's okay. I got saved by my own incompetence. That's the classic. I got saved by my own incompetence. Y'all moved H2? I wanted to see the oxygen on the bottom. That would have sucked. But there's only one pump right there. Someone, please. Trainwreck does not want to do it, man. He's mad. Alright, get out, boys. And he's holding the door open like a menace. Alright, there we go. Alright, we could finally get this started. Wow. Looking good. Let's cut the bottom. Looking good still. Looking good still. Looking good still. Great times. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right, so the big thing is we are gonna wait till the top gets to like 10 kgs, because that means the bottom's gonna be at like 100 grams per tile, bare minimum. I guess 1,000. If this is at 10, this is at 1. And then we should have enough that we get full packet size on pump. So we're going to be using this for power still. Now this is fine. No power, right? It's already primed and the gases are set up, so we should be good. All we got to do is get a little bit more power inside, and then we just have it kickstart. It's still in the priming steps, technically, but it's basically done. We're adding water right there still. Alright, we're going to add a second strat. We're going to pump to the back so that we fill up the pipeline. Okay. How come this is not powered? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we needed 2 wheel runners for that. Power increase. All right, so now we're gonna cut this. This is gonna be able to power itself now. And we're powering the top with the wheel still. All right, disabled. I want to try to get a full pipeline. Technically, it's saturated. This is almost at 20. Oh, we're getting a vacuum right there. That's kind of suspect. All right, there we go. So this should be just ready to run. All right, so it's about to be good. We're just gonna have that connected like so. The SPOM is in. All right, so now we want this. We're gonna cut that. The SPOM is all gonna feed into here. $33 degrees. Some water's going in and out already. It's not bad. Not bad, not bad. And then the suits are gonna be ready again. This could pump kind of sparingly, it's fine. Alright, this also means we're going to remove the polluted oxygen generators. We had 2 there. I don't think we had one up top. It's just a 2, I believe. Was all we had. We should remove the diffusers as well. Just because we're not going to want to rely on algae anymore. So 1, 2. You guys don't see any more, right? I don't think I see any more. Should be all right. All right, germs here. Gone. All right, let's remove these so we could actually dig this out now. Without really any fear. All right, we could start removing germs from the other areas. Nice. Now we could go back into here. We want one of these, one of these. I guess one over here, and let's dig that and put it on there. Is there pit planting mushrooms or something down here, man? Okay. We want to get this now. Not bad. This is still filling up. The water is just coming in hot. That's so jank. Alright, so that's because of the pass-through entity of this. I need to allow the liquid that's already inside. Damn, everything is hot. What the hell is this? Everything is hot, man. Alright, whatevers. We gotta get the slush pipe out then. ASAP. That's basically all it is. It's just going in and leaving, dude. Heck. Alright, we're gonna use the hot oxygen, get the suits ready, build out this pipeline setup, which is basically what we need to do. And then we need to get power here, huh? I guess we need to get the conductive wire like this as well. And then we need to get power here somehow. We could just get it on the line with the suit forge. Because with like, what are we really running on that? I guess these 360, we're not going to need this pump anymore. So we do that. And then the forge isn't on. The shearing station isn't on. Yeah, so we're pretty good here. We probably do this weird setup for now. It's only 3 suits. But we do need to build this. And then we'll be able to get the cool slush out. This is warming up. It's not a good look right now. Oh, we're no longer smelting, huh? Alright, let's do 1 rock crush. Oh, no power on that. I guess that's fine. We'll just do this for now. So, iron, 25. We'll need a little bit of copper as well. Just got some jobs. I could run the wheel, get that set up. CO2 is getting kind of heavy. We want to finish building this though before we repressurize the inside. And I guess I do want to do these 2. This might push out a little bit of yeah, there's no germs here, right? That might push out some water, right? By creating a tile. Get that connected, get that connected. Malden, welcome in. How are you? Let's have this, man. Almost done. Almost done, almost done. Polluted oxygen. The pip jail is doing well. Oh, dude, Shinebug in jail? You know what? Nah, we leave him in jail, dude. Feels bad for that guy. Are we done? What? Oh. Hey, cold water now included. Let's go. All right, good stuff. This is gonna be a good time. We have a lot of water to feed into the metal refinery. Let's up this to 50. We just kind of want to process a lot of the water right now and feed it in. Looking pretty good. Access is denied. Okay. And now our oxygen is going to be going down in temperature. This is going to be a great sign for us. Now we're going to start setting up a lot of things. We're going to start bopping that, bopping that. Bopping this, bopping that. Probably not going to need this mechanical filter anymore, so we're just going to get rid of this. Same with the hydrogen gen. Let's get rid of a lot of this stuff. This smart battery is not going to be needed then. Same with the gen itself. Good. We'll leave that alone. This is going to be for this room, which we should probably set up next. 101. Let's relocate that. We should have canisters of hydrogen here, right? 200. Okay. Let's do that. Let's move in the gases. Should be good. Okay, so now we gotta do gas distribution with the vents. Bedroom. I want it on the edge of the plats, and then we have one here, one here. That's fair. We know we're gonna need one to here for the checkpoint. I guess regular gas here because it's just suits. And then this setup. Let's grab the mushrooms, I guess. And then we have to start distributing the oxygen from here. So this is 5 lines. I don't know how we want to really set that up. But yeah, my mealwood might be getting a little warm now. You play with quality of life mods? Yeah. I play with sweep by type. The sweep button now has a filter. Smart mop. If I click on a spill, it mops the entire spill. And then mass move right here. You get to highlight everything, and there's a filter for that as well. And we just move everything. Those would be the only quality of life mods I play with. All right, we got some cold water. Looks like we don't have enough though. We got to keep this being ran. Checkpoint still works, even though it's unpowered. You only need the power to actually fill up the suits. It's kind of interesting. Handle though, welcome in. Let me know if you have any other questions, man. All right, this reservoir needs to be getting... Ooh, that was a weird lag. We need to start actually filtering out this liquid, man, and start feeding it into here. Okay, so we were at 420 watt. All right, this is probably okay to combine then. And then this is still only 840. All right, let's just run a wire through. We need to just start powering the sieve. And then I need to start doing some of this water. Yeah, it's hot inside. It's cooling down though. We just got to move out the slush water. And then this is 32, 35 degrees. Let's start moving this out at 24. Get a nice cooler temp. And then we need to start processing the water. That's effectively this. Feels bad, but yeah, technically that's what we need to do. And we just kind of need them to work right now. All right, the breathability is getting kind of bad again. We're gonna start moving out some oxygen from here. I was a little worried because it was gonna come out hot. It is cooling down though. 33 on the way back. But yeah, it comes in really cold. Front heavy. This is actually why I almost never run all radiant. The cooling is not evenly distributed. It's kind of tough. Oxygen setup cooling greater than simple oxygen cooling. Is there math or just play style? So It's weird. The thing with how it works is I don't have active cooling at the moment, so it's much easier to control the temperature of the oxygen before it leaves than to over chill an area, and that still might bop the plants. Because the problem is that anytime you're cooling down an area with like a fixed source, like a slush geyser, it's gonna freeze it to -10, and that's gonna make it to that the mealwood can't grow anyways. Versus cooling the oxygen, you get to lower it from a high value down and then move it once it's cool enough. And then typically you have enough mass in the SPOM setup that you're never gonna over chill it. And then once it gets cool enough, you're just gonna be looping the same liquid. So it's more gradual in this sense, and I don't have to worry about spiking down the temperature in the base. That being said though, it really depends on your base setup and how you want to do it. But I guess you could say it's playstyle for me. I've always done it this way. There's other ways you could do it. I just feel like this kind of kills two birds with one stone. Because if this is cold enough, it would eventually cool down the map to the temperature of where my oxygen is at. Versus running the -8 degrees in the area around the mealwood, because that's basically what you would want to do, right? Cool down your planting so that the heat generated around it isn't going to be an issue. You would be dumping in heat and then radiating, piping, you know, in the area. And while you could do that, I feel like it's much easier to just cool it first. Math-wise, though, I don't think there's much different. It's not like there's like a calculation discrepancy. Like, you know how when you boil ethanol, there's like a heat transfer change with the calculation due to gas and liquid? There's nothing like that happening here. So it's just like a pass-through entity using the oxygen as a medium versus the ambient oxygen that's there. A lot of the times, any of the math you would want to do for heat deletion for the SPOM setup is when you feed it hot water, right? More energy costs. I would want to say no, because once you cool down the mass, any resulting hot oxygen coming in immediately gets chilled because the mass is already cold, so you wouldn't be increasing the temperature by too much. So that's negligible. I just add a brick of metal below the SPOM and the pipe goes through. Yeah, you could do that too. That's another way of doing it, where you run metal tiles or a block of water and then you have the gas pipes run through this. You could do that as well. I do it this way to save space. By keeping everything inside the SPOM, I don't need like an additional little brick. Though I will say that running the brick is a little bit inconsistent. The temperature of whatever you're running through the brick eventually spikes up or down due to the fact that if you're running a metal brick, the low SXC makes it inconsistent. Though if you do run water, it's pretty good. That's what I do, 2 metal aluminum per pipe, then use any temp water, including 95C. Oh, you're running the steam turbine output to use as a cooling. I've seen that done. It's not bad. You had to do the 10% rule so you don't accidentally boil anything, but it's not bad. All right, pretty good. Now we just got to distribute the oxygen. It's coming out at 19, 20 degrees. Pretty good. Still want to get more coolant in, and then we gotta, at least this is started. We're starting to sieve some of the water. We're also gonna stop pumping here so that we can start using the water from this. Actually, I discover hot water geyser before cold. Or rather use cold for sleep wheat. Oh, I see you. Oh man. The breathability is pretty bad right now. Okay, so let's just get some oxygen distributed. Okay, let's pop a lot of this. Yeah, it's pumping. We just don't have exhaust vents. But yeah, we gotta get that started right now. We need to get to venting. Alright, we're gonna move this over to here so it's not in the way. I do the same thing. My O2 setups being cooled by 1 aluminum metal tile per line, but I get away with that because I have the mod which adds refined metal called ferrochrome. 101 conductivity. This guy got the weird set. I mean, if it works, it works. Alright, we're gonna cut these lines so that it's a dedicated line. And then I guess for now we'll just run it like this. We just gotta get gas on that side. Construction in. Like, we have oxygen. We just gotta start pumping it out. Okay, so these are ready. 7 plant weaseboard, copy paste. Got the 2 right there. We're gonna get 1 here. Still gotta build these tiles with the suits. Should be good. Dupes are on schedule. All right. I might want to deal with the pea dirt. And then I'm also considering upgrading to toilets. Feels like that would make a lot of sense. I use 1 cooling loop for lots of things, including O2. I see you guys, I see you guys. I don't have the power to sustain the aqua tuners yet. Feels bad. We will soon though. Good news. Welcome back. Hey, getting some distribution. Let's go. CO2 pumpage. Getting some oxygen to be included. Not bad. Let's run another line. We'll eventually want. Okay, so let's delete this, run that setup. At least up into the ladder. I'm just getting into cooling loops. First 500 hours, I didn't grasp quite how ATs and steam turbines worked. Oh yeah. It's the best way to kind of understand it is that there's a advantage you're gaining from using the combo. Right? 'Cause that's all it is. There's a really good advantage that you would just have. Oh, I never built a pipeline on the exhausts. There we go. It led to a lengthy break, but it clicked when I played the game back a couple months ago. I see. It's one of those things, man. Once you understand, it's a great time. But until you do, you might be hard-pressed to really do much of anything. but it's so pivotal to this game. I mean, you could technically play without it. I might want to do a playthrough like that. No steam turbine aqua tuners. We're gonna use Wheeze wards and like the ice machine all day. Graveyard Keeper's free to claim. Yeah, I saw that. I was curious. I don't know if I should get it. Because the thing with that is that I hear that it's more grindy than Stardew. And Stardew is already kind of grindy. Like, Stardew is just not grindy enough that you'd be, you know, you hate yourself. I hear Graveyard Keeper is worse. So that's the reason why I haven't actually gotten that game the longest time. You hear those things and it's like, oh, okay, that bad, huh? But yeah, curious to see if it's gonna be something I should get. Almost done. Bopping a lot of germs. Alright, this is in a liquid lock now, so I'm not too worried. Oh, that's funny. The polluted oxygen is completely bopped from this. Okay. Fungal spore. We'll take that. Okay, so that's almost done. And then we need to start distributing to this side. We'll run the 2, I guess. And then that's 1, 2, 3. Run this right here. Run that like that, I suppose. So we get 1, 2, 1 going straight out, and then 1, 2. That's gonna go up to here. I guess because of how it works, we should be okay with just getting oxygen up here. So technically speaking, here. And then we got to start distributing. I set up a couple smaller things. My current run, though, the first real setup I used realized the cooling power, and then one loop nectar is coolant. Was able to cool the transformer output spine, Atmos suit docks, portion of the base, 2 Drecko branches in the loop. Yep. A lot of times it's not a lot of heat, it's a lot of catch up. What I mean when I say that is like the heat's accumulated to the point where you're so behind, and it's really hard to really like see that, because a lot of times you just see the heat and you're like, oh, it's hot. And then once you cool it down and get it to a stable temp, fighting the heat generation is usually not as bad. Whoa. Nectar's very good. Nectar's strong. It is. One DLC added the ability to have zombies work for you. Much slower. The added DLC is free update now, I think, too. Oh, okay. Maybe we scoop it up. I mean, it's free. The zombies, free update. I see you guys. Have you guys played Graveyard Keeper? Would you recommend it? Like, I've heard things, but what do you guys think, man? People chat. Breathability is back on the menu, boys. I played it 3 times, maybe more. Wow, so you beat it? You beat the game? You played the game, beat the game? Before it was fully released. Oh, wow. Free 1.0 stuff. All DLCs. Impressive. Never played it, but it's in my library. I'll play it one day. That's a classic, man. I remember back in the days, you would have a big Steam library because of the Steam sales. Nowadays, it's like they're giving out the games for free. Alright, continuing to build the oxygen infrastructure so we could include the oxygen. And then we're going to get rid of the polluted dirt stuff next. That will be big next thing to get on the list. I might be okay to start setting this up for the next setup. Okay, there's a lot of other areas we do want to bop. Oh, the morbs don't generate germs in a pressurized environment. That is pretty funny. It feels simpler. That's actually kind of tough. Dude, the Epic Games business model was a huge failure. It really was. I mean, shout out to the devs of Epic Games. They basically gave us a bunch of games for free with no return. Like, they gave away so many games, but none of the people actually, like, stayed, played, or, like, did anything on the launcher. It was just, oh, it's free? Okay, cool. And then once you're done playing the game, they leave, go back to Steam. Feels bad, man. At the same time, that was kind of what was expected. They were hoping to get some of the players to kind of just use their launcher, but like it didn't really work out. Yep, that's the thing, man. They spent so much money on that. At some point, though, they gotta stop, right? I mean, maybe they keep going. No one's really gonna be mad about that. Yeah, that's another thing. I never made an Epic Games account because they never had a game I really wanted to play. It was like, you would only do it if you just wanted the freebie. Germs have been zapped. Alright, we're gonna go with these next. I've played Fortnite exactly one time. Like, I guess it's cool, I guess. I just, like, there's just not really anything there for me. More than me. Another germ purified. All right. Small pocket there. We're gonna get these two. Then we're gonna go to here. Get this area if I can. And then once all the germs are gone here, we're gonna dig this out and let a lot of the liquids in the area just kind of spill out. Like the water here, we're just gonna let it spill. I'm probably gonna want to pump up the natty gas though from these pockets. It's kind of weird, but I think it's gonna be fine. The worst thing is that there's so much gas there that off gases. Pumping that's gonna be a nightmare. I'm gonna have a lot of games when I'm retired and on my pension. Dude, you better hope that they don't make everything like, hey man, you're gonna have to subscribe now to access your Epic Games account. All your free games locked behind a sub. They were trying to push for that so hard, man. Not Epic Games, but in general. They want to make everything subscription based and make it so that you don't actually get to play without it. Honestly, one of the more scummier things. Yep, exactly like that. Oh, man. I guess we'll have to have it here. This sand's gonna fall down, right? And then this is gonna potentially break? No, I guess not. I guess we just dig that and it'll be fine. This is all the first time run ever had an O2 problem. Busted the O2 geode. Stored a lot, but there's still huge parts of my map that's like 100 kgs, 100 tiles of 5 kg per tile. Ooh, pop eardrums, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Pop eardrums, low key, man. Big stress mod. It's pretty tough a lot of times. Alright, the metal refinery is pretty good. We need some power for that instead of running all day. Okay, so chlorine. I guess we could harvest that. A lot of stuff to sweep still. We'll do some sweepage right there. And then I will want to relocate this at some point. We might be running out of phosphorite. I don't want to let the H2 bust out. Okay, so now we're kind of distributing pretty well. A lot of the gas pipelines are in. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so it's going to be this area next that we're going to work on. I might want to get our ranching started, but then this chlorine. I guess we're not going to use the mega front on this immediately. Like, it doesn't really make sense that we would. Okay, the pipeline there is built, so we could do this then. Build that tile first, and then we'll finish sealing it and get it finished. And then once that's done, we'll have a much easier time with this. Bunch of slime we're going to want to deal with. I think we do have to do this bottom half first. 1, 2, 3. We're not going to do that one. Move that there. We're going to bop this. This is clean. It's called 360 because you need to have 360 a year to have it. Oh, man. Is that how that works out? 12 times 15? That's kind of crazy, man. I never understood those. Oh, it's 30 bucks. I never thought those console subs were ever going to be popular. Yet a lot of people play it, right? That's the crazy thing. I was like, dude, that's way too expensive compared to like anything else. Oh no, bro, this is gonna break. That's probably fine. We just need to have the water drain. We'll be okay. As long as we don't make it infinite pressure in this area. Okay, it's pretty good. There were popular, a lot of people were angry about the price upgrade. Oh yeah. Oh no. No, dude, really? That's really gonna be a problem? Don't break, man. Tank the damage. There's so much carbon dioxide inside. There's so much inside. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, there's more. Alright, we're good, right? We're good. Lime long 12 million germs? Wait, what? Oh shit, fam. Oh shit. I guess we just keep it under submerged. Because the base is still kind of like partially P oxygen. Like we're not clean yet. Like we're transitioning. We're getting there. Yeah, man, that's a lot, dude. What the heck? Alright, so this is almost cleansed with the radiation. We just want to clean up a lot of the rads here. The rad's so good. Alright, which should be a little bit better. We're still trying to clean this up. Another thing that we will want to do here as well is we do want to start pumping. So, canister filler. There's no spot for this. I guess we put it there. We're just going to want to do a quick little pump. Probably just run the power from the top. And then we want to just start removing some gas from here. Just because it's like, we have the liquid lock, but like, this is going to be a problem. What's going on, Cyberdyne? Welcome in. I see you over there, man. How are you? Hello, hello. Okay, minor sweepage. So far, so good. The ice is going to melt. I don't think it's going to be a problem. Pumped up a lot of CO2 and it repressurized. 3 morbs. I think it's fine. And then I'm thinking about opening up this Drecko. Right, so far we're good. SPOM, okay, this is finally in. There shouldn't be any spots for the gases to get trapped. We just gotta release this. Alright, now we just gotta wait for the gases to settle. Temperature is pretty good. Start growing some mealwood inside. And then we still got to get the grooming station, sweeper set up. Let's get the loader. We know that we're going to want power here. Pretty good. going on, Ghost Rider? Welcome in. I see you over there. Thank you, man. That's gonna be good. Let's move the Drecko egg inside. I can't click on the Drecko egg. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I couldn't click on it. Yeah, we still can't hover over the Drecko egg for some reason. Alright, this is good. A lot of the germs are cleaned up from here. Oh, dude, what in the world? Hey, Echo coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Echo. Queen Calero, how are you? Jarifa, welcome in. Swordfish and Awesome, hello, hello. M-Hacks, welcome in. Mr. Brain, welcome, welcome. Happy partner anniversary, twin. Thank you, Echo. I see you over there, man. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good partner anniversary as well. Of course, welcome in. Shout out to you, dude. Welcome in, bow ties. You were playing away team? Oh man, you got the codes. How was it, man? How was the playthrough? We need to hear about it, dude. Talk to us. Any thoughts? Anything about the game? How can you describe the experience, my dude? Away team is fantastic. I can't wait to get back into it. Nice, nice. And of course, welcome in. Those of you guys coming in with the Echo Raid. My name is Too Legit, and we are playing some Oni. You guys are coming in from the Way team. This is the, you know, the other game made by Play. And we're playing on the Baator mod. So this is the, you know, really cold, really hot 10 layers of hell. You know how it is. If you guys are not familiar, exclamation point Baator, it's a modded planet. And it's welcome to the Biomes of Hell. So we're just going to be playing with it, all DLCs, trying to do the Baator mod stuff. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. It's like Don't Starve and Oni had a baby. Interesting. Is it a good time so far? I'm curious, man, because they also released Don't Starve Elsewhere, right? Like the teaser for it around the same time. So it's going to be like... This is going to become the new Don't Starve. Away team. And then you have Elsewhere, which is going to be the new 3D, the added depth and layers. I thought it was pretty cool. Kind of remind me of Maple Story too. But yeah, man. I was getting a lot of Noita vibes. I've never really played that though, so I can't really say. So far, very interesting concept. Made a pretty unique title. Awesome, awesome. So I got asked, man. How did you get in on the playtest, man? Did you just hit the Steam sign up button? The best thing is that you need to vacuum your own poop. Oh, you get to use the gun. That's true. Just a Steam sign up. Man, I signed up last night. I'm still waiting for a response. Just sign up on Steam. Gotcha, gotcha. I checked my email before stream today. I got nothing. But yeah, looks like we gotta wait, boys. And then we'll probably want to check it out too once we get access to it. That's awesome though, man. Can't wait for that to be released. Ah, man. It's a different type of game. I'm wondering if I should play another title that's similar, like check out Noita or something. I don't know. Got mine yesterday. It was so much fun. I got in pretty early, I think, because I was paying attention to the event, and I was in their Steam as soon as it popped. Ah, yeah, okay. You got the first wave dibs. I see you guys. Hopefully they release another set of keys soon, and then we'll want to hop on top of that once we can. But yo, man, excited. Oh my god, the Oni continues. How much can you do right now in the is it like a lot, or is it really kind of like just a demo? I wonder how much they're allowing you to kind of like explore, so to speak. Because it's like when I remember back a long time ago, they were talking about you know, the game demos usually not gonna have that much content. Like when Pokemon, like the first red and blue version, like they only had like Pallet Town and like the first couple routes, no gyms and stuff like that. You put 100 hours into it already. Wow, really? It's a combo of when you sign up and some diversification of demographics and system specs, but because I know some people that requested earlier than me but aren't in it yet. Huh, interesting. Happy Friday. Thank you, Zero Dragon. Welcome in, welcome in. I've only gotten 5 hours into it, but you could see the potential for hundreds of hours. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna get it after stream and play it all weekend. I'm gonna show up on Monday. Guys, we're gonna play away team. I feel that's gonna happen. It's like, that's such poor timing. Feels bad, man. Oh, man. Low-key excited. At the same time, I know that it's gonna be a thing where we play it, we're gonna have fun, and we're just gonna be mad that the game's not released yet. Like, just go live already. Give us the 1.0. I really should just be patient and be like, yeah, it's gonna be in like 6 months before it's done. All right, dude. Hope you have a great partnerversary and rest of your stream. Need the food. Yo, man, take care of the post-stream stuff, post-stream care. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Echo. You guys don't know Echo. He does a lot of Oni, and of course, he's gonna be checking out Away Team as well. Drop him a follow. You guys aren't already following him, but y'all know what it is. Appreciate you, Echo. Get the foods, and we'll try to take care of your folks as best as we can. If you guys come in with Echo Raid, again, if you guys have any questions about this, feel free to ask. This is a map of traps. Y'all see this? That's a lot, man. That's kilograms. I think this is 300 tons of liquid naphtha. So, you know, we're going to be a little bit careful. So, we're going to be trying to go through the map and not get jebaited. We've done the best we can so far and survived. And we're going to be getting our glossy Dreckos up soon. Anyways, right now, we're going to be removing a little bit of germs with the Wheezewort radiation. Digging out the area so that we could actually open this safely. We just got the spawn mob. We're sealing up the cool steam vent tamer. There's no water here yet, but once we get it sealed up, I think we're going to be ready to fix that. The other thing I'm thinking about doing right now is getting some deodorizers. It probably makes a lot of sense to start doing this now. And maybe also moving these beds so that we can put deodorizers on the ledge right here where the doors are. This is probably something we remove as well. Probably not going to need that anymore. CO2 pumpage. I mean, it's added CO2, so it should be okay. And then we know that we might get some ice melting here soon. You can see the animation on that. So I'm probably going to want to try to mop this up. Yeah, no germs. We're going to try to mop this up without pumping it. This is 5 kgs. It's not too bad. We'll probably want to get a ladder there for a little bit better gas flow. Okay, speed this up. Let's get some deodorizers. I feel like we got to get started with this. Connect right there. Connect right there. I guess we'll move the beds into here for now. And we'll eventually move these food boxes. This is unperishable food. Pumpkin, muckroot. The actual food's in there. Oh no. The low pressure bopped my food storage. Alright, good news is that we can just remove this tile and let the CO2 here just spill in. Because it's CO2, it's going to want to move to the right. And then the dupes eat at the table and it just spills in, right? So it's like win-win. Dude, this is at 3K per tile. There it is, pushed up. We've replaced the tile back now. Okay, we are gonna bop these two beds, these two doors. They have the new spots already. We need to slowly wait for my dupes to build that out. And then... yeah, we're gonna have to free this guy. So grab the mud. We're gonna let the phosphorus spill. 44. Yeah, it's gonna chill once it hits this. Okay. Let's dig that. Ooh, a lot of the germs here got bombs. So this is about done. We could remove this so we don't eat all the phosphorite. Right now, we're just having one Drecko right here. Eat the meal would give us a little bit of poop that we need to feed the mushrooms. Classic stuff. And then we need to get the germs off of here. That slime lung kind of scary. I might want to try to deal with that somehow. Ooh, look at that. Refined phosphorus. Fun times. Wait, did the Drecko leave? Oh, there he is. Wrangle relocate to here. What's going on, Shrimp Scappy? Welcome in. Happy Friday, dude. I see you over there, man. This actually made a seal. It's not bad. This kind of works. If we could do this, I kind of want to. And we get the hydrogen out kind of safely. End of the day, I don't think it's going to matter too much because we are in a liquid locked environment. Mowing some rich or rice, sausage, onions, and peppers. That sounds solid, man. You know what that kind of sounds like? You know how you have Taco Bell and that's considered Tex-Mex? You know, American style Mexican food? That sounds like the same way for like fried rice. Rice with sausage, onions, and peppers. American style fried rice. I mean, it's only if you chop everything up, I guess. Get Drecko, let's go. Save the little babies. Aw, come on. What are we doing? Sounds scrumptious though, man. I see you over there. We're gonna reject everybody. We don't need anyone right now. Let's dig this out before it becomes a problem. Yeah, we're gonna try to get the H2 ready. I'm thinking if we could build this and then this solidifies, this is perfectly encased for us. Right? We got the liquid drop block right there. Pretty good. D Mayor, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. This is getting zapped by the radiation. Pretty good. I guess we should just release. I mean, the problem is that the polluted oxygen from the off-gassing P-dirt tiles is mad annoying. I don't think we're going to have an easy way to really deal with that, though. And realistically, we're just going to be pumping. Yeah. Might as well get started. Chlorine, CO2, the natty gas. Everything's going to be a problem. Let's just start pumping. Alright, so this is ready. Gas pipe. Yeah, we got the big pressure. Good news, though, is this is a separated area. We do kind of have to walk around, though, to get to the suits. So I don't have to worry about a lot of this, like, breaking into the base. It's going pretty well, though. No mechatronics, guys. I need to get a dupe with the skill. A little bit of sweeping. All right, so we know that this is a chlorine vent and that we are going to be doing the Megafrond. It makes a lot of sense that I would probably want to do this and then pump, and then it's this space like that, and then we want to get a seal on the top. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. So naturally, it seems like I'm gonna want this platform so that we could go up and over, and then this is aligned with this setup, and then we can start ranching here. This is a nice width to actually get some hatch ranches up, so I'll probably want to get that set up like that. I probably don't need to do those yet, but that's just kind of like get an idea, because we need to put the seal on the top. This is a chlorine vent. Chlorine gas at 60. We do have the seed, though, right there. Megafrond. So that might be nice. I might actually want to get it started. And then think about how we might want to cool it down. Run it through a cold biome over here, maybe. And then start feeding that to get grains. And then get berry sludge. Potentially. Let's mop this up. The germs are removed. Let's go. Okay, so with that, I think we're free to start just unloading. So we're just gonna dig through as much as we can on the right side, waiting for this to kind of melt. 42. Very sludge. Yeah, man. That way I don't have to make a freezer. If you just make unperishable foods, you never have to store it in cold storage. Right? Just put it in the pantry, dude. Like the oatmeal and all that good stuff you have in there. Technically, that's technically a strat. Technically a strat. Alright, no power on this. There's 2 pumps and suits on that, so yeah, we're not gonna have enough power here. This is not needed anymore, right? Okay, we could remove this. And then put another wheel right there. Manual gen, just to help out. The shearing station is no longer needed because of the nerf to the Dreckos. Oh no, this guy's at 100. We don't really need the reed fiber anymore. Oh yeah, disable harvest. Do we have the bin for rock piles? We do, so that's gonna be fine. Okay, 62. Rango relocate. Rango relocate. We're gonna run the grooming station. Mechatronics. Oh, it's gonna be you, nonstop naps. Oh no, he's gonna be Madge. No, it's supposed to be Freya. Alright, 2 mechatronics is not bad. Or was it Ruby? Ruby's the cook. No, we don't want that. Ranching Steve. Sus, the builder. There we go. Dude, we have 3 mechatronics. Man, my colony, dude. Very nice. All the mechatronics. Can't be too mad about that. Great for space travel. Yep, yep. And also food for the 2nd planet. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Oxygen is at 250. Alright, the initial dig here got done. Let's get it started. We're gonna dig down everything on the right side right here. All the way down. And then climb up this way. 3, 3. I should do it like that. And then maybe keep that one so that we can dig all at the top. There's a lot of pea dirt, but the idea is that once it falls down into the water, it's going to stop off-gassing, so it should be fine. And then we know there's going to be neutronium there. There's some items that we're going to just move out. I guess we can keep that there. It's not going to hurt anybody. Getting all the gases removed. There we go. Mamba, I hear you, baby. Yes, Mamba feels mad warm. He's been sunbathing. Little babies. Still building out the plat. We're no longer doing this. We got the mechatronics built. Nice. So we're running the wheel here. How much is this? 720. I might actually just do this. Like, it's not a lot of power. We just keep a separate wheel to kind of just keep this running. And then all we got to do is fill up the suits with oxygen. We have suits, right? Let's make a couple more. Let's use the copper for this. 31 reed fibers. Go up to 5. Repair is forever. We need to do that when we can. Who's stressed? Train wreck. A classic train wreck. He's mad that he went into a liquid lock. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, no power. Starting to deodorize a little bit. There's a good chance we go up a lot here for the ranching on the side. Gonna start moving out all the polluted oxygen stuffs. I guess we do want to start pumping the hydrogen from here as well. Alright, let's bump this up to 9 so we could actually move everything. Same thing on this side. And then we're probably gonna have to do that here as well. Just moving everything off the neutronium ledge. Fun times. Nice. Now we could dig that. How is this still not solidifying? I guess it really do be like that sometimes. This was really hot. This is at 29. I might have to spill the naphtha into here for this to finish solidifying. It's not too bad though. We could dig this from the low level, so I'm not really worried about piecemealing this. Oh, what? You do one job and that was it? That's a scam. running the wheels, working hard. Okay, not bad. Let's dig this. It was a very important one. Nah, dude. That guy. He could have saved us. Oh, wait. I gotta mop the water there. And then we gotta move the water out. Alright, the hydrogen's almost removed. No more mixed gases, at least not that many. Aw, oh, come on. This guy's gotta eat. So far, so good. Okay, so this is built. We want to start ranching some hatches. Right? We got to get our ranch hatches. Or our hatch ranches. So 25 is here. And we have extra space in the back. Guess with a weight team, you'll learn how hard it is to be a duplicate. Dude, the hard life. Vacuuming your own poop sounds like a fun experience. Very much so. Sounds like a great time. Sometimes you just gotta vacuum your own poop, dude, I guess. We are good here. Alright, let's relocate the water. It reminds me of how, like, astronauts in real life have to filter their own pee water when they're in the space station in space. And then after they do that, they take that filtered water and they add it to the instant food that they're eating. Because it's space food, you gotta add water. That's what that kind of sounds like. Except they're not in a space station. Reading all the Artemis rockets bathroom incidents reminds me to check my Oni rockets, dude. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like Oni is a little bit more accurate than we give it credit for. You know what I'm saying? Like, Oni actually ends up being kind of accurate. Kind of surprised that is as accurate as it is, I guess. Might be much cleaner than we drink here on the ground. That might be true too. But it's like, you guys ever have something that immediately, like, this is not that bad, and then you find out what it is and you're like, I don't know if I could eat this anymore. Because you found out what it actually is. And it's the idea of eating it that kind of grosses you out. You never had that? Pork rinds. Pork rinds not that bad. Have you ever had I guess they call it haggis. It's like you hear the name, it's like okay. And then you find out what it is, and you're like, oh man. Haggis too real for me IRL, man. Don't ask what you don't want the answers to. Curiosity, man. It's really what it is. Sometimes you just kind of want to know. But when you don't know, how do you know that you didn't want to know? How do you know what you don't want to know if you don't know? That's literally like, did the chicken come before the egg? You can't really know this. You could try. Oh yeah, no suits here. Alright, they're working on the build. Alright, slow this down. They are working on... Oh, they're working on this. That's why. I see. This is in. Suits are in. These are not prioritized. I think the problem right now is we're running a lot of wheels for the dupes. So you know what that means? We got to get a power source. We had sulfur on the side, right? So aluminum volcano, no plastic. Sulfur. What's this? Cool steam vent. Okay, that's a 3. If we get plastic, I guess we could start harvesting the power from below. I guess that's going to be the next thing we get then, right? Plastic. We could run a little bit of hydrogen power. We have chlorine vent that we can't really do anything with. Oh yeah, what was this, Jen? 500 Celsius steam. No, I don't. I don't have stabilized power to power Radbolt gens yet. Which is kind of where we're at. I don't have the stable power to keep the Radbolt collected. That means... Do we have coal? We have bitumen. Okay, 144. We might want to get a starter coal gen then, just to start researching. That's probably the play, yeah. Okay. So let's build the ladder down. We're going to extend this ladder. I'm probably going to do the makeshift coal gen in this area. And we're just going to have it exposed. Do a 2-gen setup. Let's run a conductive wire. Well, let's get the automation wire first. And then we're going to have it cut so it's always red. And then we'll get a lead conductive wire set up. Then I'm probably going to put the Radbolt tech there. We have that researched, right? Yeah. And then we could start getting steam turbine tech. Need a little bit of rads for that. We're using way too much power. This is, I feel like I'm falling into the new player trap. Running it's too many gas pumps and liquid pumps that we don't realistically need. I mean, if you don't count the ones in SPOM. I'm still using like pumps here, pumps there. Oh, this is done. Hydrogen 120. You know what? We keep that. We might want to move the gas pump a little bit lower. We'll do 1 and then sweep. Let's dig that so the water stops accumulating there too. Dude, we have 10 manual gens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, that's all my dupes. That's so insane. I literally have all my dupes worth of freaking gens. We're going to be setting up some hatch ranches really fast. Yeah, we'll get the grooming stations built too. Just run more dupes. Is it time to expand my dupe count? Yeah, we probably should. All right, let's do a quick look at what we have. We have this guy, Freya, who is supply operating. That's pretty good. You have mechatronics then, right? Yeah, so he's gonna be a builder then. Freya, I think we gave you mechatronics. Yeah, we did. Okay. So we might as well give you build skill. Build supply, build supply. We'll give you a minor operator job. So we have 1, 2, 3 builders. That's pretty good. 1 guy digging. We have 1 researcher, 1 rancher, 1 tidier. Let's get the attack squad. So we need a digging dupe and a hauling dupe, effectively. We have a cook. Digging, hauling. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, we do want to... I mean, once the water gets up, that might be a thing. So I guess that means we might want to do this, mop that. I also don't want to release the slime lung here. Oh my god. It's actually starting to spread. I don't really want my dupes to get slime lung. That would suck. Alright, so we got a radiation. This freaking slime right there, man. I can't believe it. Alright, so that's in. We need to start bopping the germs. My goodness, man. Alright, guys, I gotta take a quick break. I need to step away. Quick break, you guys. I just gotta use the restroom, get a little bit of water. My dupes are not gonna get wrecked, right? No one has slime lung. We are slowly removing a lot of the deodorizer stuffs. Maybe I should do something like this. So that we start getting a little bit more deodorizing on. Longer breaks. We do a break. I wouldn't call it long. I just gotta do a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. We're back. I apologize. I had to poop. Shout out to Redneck. Playing some Oni. Nice. How was stream, dude? Welcome in. I don't know how you guys are still here. I was AFK for a while. Vol baby, we don't take them. Huh. Squeamish buff? Okay. May is going to be the hauler we needed. Conquering the tree planet. You feeding them? Alright, most of the germs are done here. Yeah. Alright, so... here? Yeah, so there's no slime lung outside of that, so we could bop this. We also need to move the stuff away. Bop that. Bop this as well, I guess. And then this is emptied. Let's go. Super critical welcome in. Appreciate you guys. Not done yet, but mostly just there for the tungsten. Oh, that's fair. A lot of times feeding the tree man, not worth it. Not that it's not worth it, it's just... you don't really get that much from feeding the tree man. Really much feels like a little bit lackluster. Alright, we're gonna be moving down. This is pretty good. Still deodorizing, it seems. It's a little bit better. Though it looks like I do want to get some deodorizers here. And I will be running it from the bottom wheel, so we have to run up to run as much. Hatches are going to be here soon. Let's do... do we have sedimentary? 900 tons, okay. We put regular and stone baby. Oh, we don't have any stone babies discovered. All right, regulars for now. Sedimentary rock. Let's bump this to a 7. I'm gonna ship him a lot of pemmican so I could do visco gel. Need about a ton for my plans, but not setting up a forever food thing. I see. Yeah, that's fair, man. Setting up forever food for the trees is not really worth it a lot of times. Like, you could do it. I guess it's something to do in that case. But yeah, man, it just never feels worth. Might as well have this do the pumpage. There we go, it's active again. We'll pump with the remainder of the chlorine. We're gonna do a weird setup here. Hopefully it makes sense. We're going to push up as much of the water as we can and then just build the weeds wort right on top of a mesh tile. And then try to remove the slime lung from the slime that's right here. It's fun, been there, done that. Don't have the willpower for tooting a full plan to do a kitchen again. At least not for, not this time. I see. Yeah, man. You do it once. It's like doing some of the achievements. Some of the achievements are really tedious. Very fair, very fair. Alright, this is not that bad. Slime lung in there. These slime lung tiles will suck to have to deal with. Okay, just a little bit of chlorine. I think that means we could open this part to let the chlorine fall down. Dig this out as well so that the chlorine again falls down. Okay. This is pressurized. I guess we should remove this. Well, no, after we build that again, it's going to do the same thing, right? So I guess that's fine. Okay. They're going to be supplying the hatches soon. I do want to try to deodorize as much as we can. So we'll give that a little bit of time. Nice. Okay. This does not want to do the thing. So the other thing is to move out this way, but again, slime lung. Maybe it's fine. Realistically, though, I need this to solidify. And it's not trying to do that right now. Okay. Ice step shift plate. No, I don't know if that's worth. Ice statue. Okay, they're moving in the ice. Okay, we got some fallable tiles here. We'll get a wheeze board right here then. Try to bop these gases before we let it out. Chlorine's gonna sink, go down to the bottom. Pumping it's gonna be a little bit nicer. It looks like the CO2 that got released here was not that bad because we pumped up most of it already. And then we know natty gas is kind of heavy, so we'll do that and hopefully it falls down because a bunch of the germs here are gone. Converting this area mostly right now. Okay, got the dig, let's go. Water level drops. Let's remove that. The water level's not really moving, huh? Feels bad. Does the planter box get flooded? I guess we'll find out. No, huh? Okay. Seems legit. All right, the natty gas is settling. It's gonna settle down. It's gonna take some time though. That means I do want to do that one over there. We gotta remove the germs from here first. This is gonna suck because it's a combo of slime and mud. I guess we could pop the granite right there. And I don't want them going out this way, right? So let's just dig this out. So far, so good. Getting the pumpage. Okay. Got a lot here that we could sweep. Keep them a little bit busy. No fossil. So we are limited in how much steel we could make, huh? That's a little tough. We got to continue making a lot of metal though. Just because I want to keep feeding the spawn. Got to use up all the water if we can. And we got to pump up all this water here too. We also have this water that's trying to add back in. So we need to just create space in general. Okay, get the phosphorite there. Ladder on this side, amazing. Alright, so ladder path, normal, that we would have something like this. We gotta line everything up here as well. I'm gonna be creating more space. Let's go, let's go. This is no longer needed. It was a makeshift shearing station. I'll keep those doors there though. We have copy pasta. Creating space. Slime lung still with the germs. Exposed to rads, but growing on slime. So what that probably means then is the water's in the way. Yeah, 22 rads is not enough. Okay. There's really only one thing we could really... Oh, polluted oxygen. We don't need this pumping. The only real thing we could do here is just pump up the water. Like, realistically, that's all we could really do. We don't need this ladder there. We know that it's going to be 1, 2, 3. And then that's going to be a res. Let's bump up construction to a 7. Still trying to pump up as much natty gas as we can. Refining, sweeping, still deodorizing. This has been pretty good. Dreckos are hot. Glossy is still almost ready. We're gonna do 8 max. Let's bump that up to a 9, 7. Phosphorite's pretty good. I guess we should start setting up the drop-off here. Yep, so that's the secret tile. Here. Let's run some sensors. We want one right there, and we want one right there. Automation. Okay, and then sweep. Should be good. Checkpoint for Dreckos. Oh, checkpoint. Ah, yeah, you're right. Gotta get that for the suits, yep. Gotta get the suits, gotta get the suits. We just got to remove water from here so that the radiation doesn't get reduced by the mass of water. I think to speed it up, we'll also do something like this. A little bit odd, but I think it makes sense. Maybe not that, just because I don't want to push the water up. No, it shouldn't be a problem. 500 over 4 tiles. And it's half-half both ways. Yeah, we just got to get that built. Okay. Germs over here. It's almost clean. Getting zapped, man. Doing pretty well. And then we will eventually want to get a Wheezewort for this area. That's off. That's sealed. We could finish the inside soon. Okay, and then we need the res here. Pump up the water. We're going to remove this tile until the water spills out. And then we're only going to pump up the water in this area. That's why we put the other tiles there. Grab the steel, probably. I mean, it's steel. It's really hard to pass up on that. It's thinning out. A lot of the areas are getting better. Let's get another airflow set up here. Get that connected. Pip gel is chilling. Shovel gel is chilling. Food storage is good still. Alright, the coal gen rad bolt setup that we kind of wanted to do. So, station, material study terminal. We need at least this so that we get the door tile set up. We know that we need the reflector there. And then it makes sense that we would do the setup on this side. Double drop off, and that means we will want ladders here. Okay, continue digging this. Get the rad bolt sensor. We'll just do it like that because it's probably the simplest setup. Run the automate. No automation. We're gonna run power, and we're gonna run it this way. This way. Okay. Keeping that on a separate line kind of works. And then we might just want to... Yeah, just not have this active for a while. Okay. No power. There we go. And we're out of power properly. Damn it. I didn't want to, because I'm thinking we might want to relocate where the CO2 pump's going to be. Like, we might lower the, like, area. I just need to remove the germs before I do that. And we need some wheel runners, man. We need some wheel runners. Alright, this is clean. Start getting into here and start bopping some of the germs on the slime. Okay, so it's 4% now. You see the rads are going up. Exposure increase because we're removing the amount of water mass that's in the way. And then at some point, it's going to grow. I mean, the radiation's going to kill more than the growth. 515, not bad. Looks like it's going to be a lot of water, though. We're probably going to have to deconstruct, reconstruct this a couple times. Okay, still sweeping. Yeah, I gotta bop the germs. Just because the base is a little bit not clean. I don't want to chance it, man. It's one of those things. It's probably fine. I just don't want to risk it. Alright, that being said, there's a lot of germy areas here that we should probably try to tackle. Okay, none of these are crushed rocks, so it's not going to fall on us. It's going to start creating space on the left side. I probably do want to get here and start sealing this part up. Like, it makes sense that we would. Soon. 15.6. It's still growing and going down at the same time. Wait, this is a positive value, yet the number is going down. How does that make sense? I guess this is just raw value, like absolute value. Right? That has to be how that works, right? Like, they just don't show the negative. Doubling, though, in 7.2. This looks suspect, man. This doesn't look like it's working correctly. Wait, did it just spike up? It's going down. It is. I think we're fine. So 8 cycles at this rate, we could just pump up the water and speed it up. There is going to be a point where we could pump up too much water, but it's going to be at least another full tank before that happens. Let's get that there. Gonna keep shining on the rads. Just so weird. 44, 8%. All right, 1.13. We'll let that sit for a while. Oh, this is ready. Here, here. Pro tip with this, you want to put this at 51, 52. Want to lock this door. Aim this down here. Autosave. Copy paste. And I should probably look at that. Yeah, 300 kgs. We don't have a lot. Drecko egg. Should be fine. Alright, so this is... I guess you count the eggs. Green signal, if it's below 16, that's going to be our base value of how many we want inside. And then this is going to be 8. Yes. So if it's less than 8 critters in here and you don't count eggs, you want to have the trap so they do the job. Yeah. Filters, we're not going to do anything with that yet. This should be fine. 2 suits. Dude, it's going down. It really is. I don't know why, but, you know, it works. If it works, it works, man. I gotta stop questioning it. Okay, it's gonna be an area there. In the base, what do we want to do? We're realistically just tackling this, so in the meantime, maybe we make the living area a little bit better. Technically, we have a great hall, latrine. I guess the power situation is the only thing that's kind of gross. We just got wheels everywhere. The deodorization is working really well. If not, it's pretty much clean. Deodorizer right there. And then we could run that on that line. This is probably not going to be need to be deodorized. Wait for the seal. Nah, we'll do it. You never know. We use word 7. Copy paste. 900,000. Yeah. This is going down. I don't understand how this math works. It's still a positive value. This number went from 180 to 100. But the value is just going down in general. Yet the values don't tie to this number for some reason. Really weird. Maybe there's like a max status bar. They're not really able to show us the truth. We are at 11 dupes. A lot of pickled meal. Maybe we don't need to get more meal lice. Okay, the stables are ready. Let's go for the hatches. It is time to wrangle the little baby hatches. Sages don't count. Sages don't count. Alright, so we're gonna make a temporary setup, the classic. There's a good chance we're gonna need to have a ceiling here. We're gonna use the full room. It's kind of gross. Okay. Double critter trap. The Drecko has an automated one. This one we're just gonna use the dupe power. You know what? We have sweeper potential, so we might as well just do it. I don't need to do no early game setups. Yeah. And then we just do a drop-off room. Very simple setup. Just need a little bit of power there. So let's get that situated with the lead. Again, this is not a lot of power. We might even be able to just tack it onto here. For now, though, we're just gonna wait for them to build this. Okay. Seven, 900. What's the math there? 6,300. And then divide it by 7. So what's that? 63, 7, and then 5. That's 13 divided by 7. It's about what, 200 each? That's actually probably fine. Okay. It's time to see if this works. So we are going to zap this mud that's at 12 tons per tile. That might create a little bit of slime lung, but the Wheezeward's going to be able to bop it immediately. Minus 900 per second. Pretty good. It's not generating any germs. Please don't get slime lung. See, this math looks good. We gotta wrangle this guy. How'd he get in here? And it's not generating anything new, so it should be fine. $600,000. This is about to finally win. Like, it's gonna go down in time. I'm just being a little greedy, it looks like. Pretty good. Alright, so now these slime tiles are gonna die a lot faster. Copy paste. Was it germ per tile or items mess with your calculations? I think that this top part, the change rate value and the stuff is a little bit... No, all right, you know what? You know what it could be? You know the growing factors here? You know what's something I'm noticing? There's only ever 2 lines on it. Maybe there's like a 3rd line that's not being shown, that's impacting the value, but not being shown as part of the calculation. Because if you go to this germ tile, there's only 2 here as well. You go to this polluted oxygen, it's 1, and then you get potentially 2, but it's swapping between the 2, right? I don't think you can get more than 3 lines. Doubling time, half-life. That's what that is, right? The change rate per second, though. Like, this should mean that this number is going up, but it's not. That's why I'm confused. Like, what you're saying should be correct, but something isn't right with this calculation. Very suspect. But I guess, you know, we leave it as it is then. Let's just run this. Shipping, shoot line. What's the germs in that water? Oh, it's not germs. It's on the slime. There's a tile of slime down there. That's 281 kilograms. And then surface germs. No. That's not the case because we dug out another tile here and the change is negative. Right? Okay, this one shows 3 properly. Okay, I don't know that, man. It's really weird because this is going down, but then it's like the change is actually negative and big value. The other one is a positive value, but the germs is going down. Right? This is positive 27. Now, of course, this is starting to go down. It's just so weird. Like, maybe this one is glitched somehow. I guess I can't really be mad at that if they're just giving it to me. Do you have more than one scheduled? No, I only have 1 right now. I probably should make a second one. We are approaching population point where I might want to get a second one. But for now, though, I think 1's fine. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, the glossy baby hatched. Let's go. plastic's almost here. Only the underwater slime is glitched. Yeah, more or less. Maybe because it's underwater, it's doing something. No, they have enough time for the outhouses. No one's made a mess. It seems like one set of dupes are using the restroom while the others eat. And then once they finish eating, they use the restroom and then they go to eat. It's basically they just swap the jobs. Seems okay for now, but I probably do want to get ready for an expansion. There's a germ. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that the entire time, this started at 1.2 million, and this number has always been positive. Now it's negative. But the number of slime germs has always gone down. It has never gone up. So this change rate was positive 180, slowly went down to 0. Now it's negative. But the entire time, the germs have been plummeting. Which is why I think this tile is glitched or something. Like, none of that what you're saying applies to this. Alright, no shine bugs in here. It's plugged in. Let's get critter eggs, just in general. And then critter pick up to remove. Nah, I guess it's fine for right now. We don't need to do it yet, because I might want to separate the eggs later. Natty gas. Ooh. Pumping up too much CO2. I guess we're gonna have to open this up then. What are your thoughts on egg coal droppers? What do you mean? I don't understand what the question is. Egg/coal droppers? What is that? That's something specific. Egg coal droppers. Use critter counter when egg lays, then door opens and drops through. So you're saying to have door automation. Yeah, floors with doors. And then they open once the egg shows up in the room. Thoughts on it? I would never use that. I guess it could work. But yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. The reason why is because it does this thing where it bops the critter job, the grooming job. Because the building effectively becomes disabled. And I don't like that. Because the dupe could walk on the open mech door. That's not a problem. Critters too. But when you open it, the job's not active anymore. So the problem with that is if you're trying to refill the room and someone's coming in with a hatch and then the door opens because they lay an egg, the guy drops the hatch that's on its way to deliver. The guy that's coming here to groom does the same thing and it resets the job. So you have more instances of your hatch not being groomed versus doing it any other way. It's just that never happens. Now, having the eggs drop, I don't know if that really changes much. Like, you could do that, and then you have the eggs in a room. I guess that means you don't have to sweep. For an early game solution, I would not do that. Just because it requires refined metal. At that point, it's just getting the skill points to make the mechatronic setup. But yeah, that's just me. If you want to build that, you can. And it technically works. It just doesn't make sense for me. Because you need to get sensors. You got to get automation wires. So that means you got to have bare minimum refined metal. And then it's like the amount of metal you would use for that versus how much a mechatronic costs, it's so close that I don't think it's really going to be good. You don't solve anything that another design that's more usable early game would be able to do. So it's like, eh. Artemis 2 splashdown, 40 minutes. Nice. I see you, Transit Biker. I use a critter counter with sweepers and loaders to my evolution chamber. Really the only way to avoid cramped eggs laid. Yep. I use them early game until sweepers are available. I do an early game dropper setup that they just move all eggs out. But it's like, you know, that requires dupe labor, so that kind of sucks. It's viable, though, the moment you get the dispenser. So you can just get that and ranching tack and you're set. Because a lot of times you really, right, just want to move the egg. If you could do that, you're good. Ooh. I guess we could do this to try to get this done a little bit faster. Okay, the naphtha's almost ready to be cracked. I just want to make sure that the germs off of this slime is gone. I think we can't really do too much about the natty gas there. So we're just going to cut this. And then now we're just going to trim this and pump from here. I got to get rid of this natty gas situation. Okay. All the germs are gone from here now. We can bop this. And then we're going to release this natty gas and try to pump it up as well. This could be active now. I'm not really too mad. Let's mop up the phosphorus. This liquid's gone too. It's chilling. Now, we don't need to. We need to stop this from off-gassing, right? I don't want to create more slime lung. Wait, is it clean? Is it finally clean? There was 2 things of slime in here. Alright, looks good. I think the germs are dead, right? Hopefully, all is good. Alright, let's remove these tiles. We will probably want to continue pumping up the water. And then we need to start doing this. So that's neutronium. So that's not that bad. We're going to start trimming a lot of the bottom. Get rid of the germs. And then I probably do want to get a ladder here. I might want to move the suits back. That probably makes the most sense here too. Alright, let's get rid of these deodorizers. They're in a weird spot. Yeah, bottles are nice. It's like depositing the power in a certain way, right? Because you could argue it's kind of like you're just pre-pumping and depositing the power, and then when you need it, it's just drain it, right? And that's just labor, no real power needed. That's kind of how I kind of look at that, man. All right, a lot of the germs here are good. This is mud, so that's clean. I think I'm safe to do that. Alright, natty gas. Okay. Get to that dig when we can. We're gonna have to sweep that area. We're gonna do this so there's a way for the natty gas to spill out once it's ready. Hop, skip, and a jump. I like how there's no suit for this guy. He's going all in, no suit, no protection, man. My man's is brave. Alright. Gonna continue pumping up the waters. No germs in the water. Food poisoning is fine. Okay, so move these out to there. Everything's gonna fall down eventually. We could dig that out and climb up still. Gotta make sure none. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of loot that's just gonna fall down on this ledge. So we're gonna have to come back to it. And then we're gonna want to do a little bit preemptive digging, it looks like. Yeah, we're just gonna have to move the suits. Makes a lot of sense that we would. Alright, so since this is sealed, this should be fine. Right? And then we'll just put our proper floor here. Line this up. Get that dug out. Okay, keep that tile, because we don't want to break the liquid lock in the bottom. Oh, I see what we do. We build it out, and then we build a wall here, so this part goes into here. That's not bad. Still pumping. Okay, cool. This is clean. And then a little bit on this side, but it's not too bad. We will eventually want to tackle all of the slime biome right there. Let's move out the doors. And then potentially get another communal table. Okay, another thing is this water. Am I ready to just spill that out? There's also this water right there. Do we want to release the water? It's time, boys. We're gonna let these two open. 30 tiles. Yeah, that's basically all of this. Totally gonna be fine, right? It's light, it's heavier than regular water, so no real issues. We're gonna let it naturally crack the dirt tiles there. Yeah, man, we gotta mix all the water, because I'm thinking we're just gonna mix this in as well. We're gonna move the kiln where the cold is. Just naturally kind of makes sense. Alright, that got removed. This is gonna start taking damage. Okay. We also dug out some space here too, so, you know, pretty good. Oh, I was like, how come this is... There we go. How come this is not working, dude? What's happening here? I'm so confused. I was like, oh yeah. I never got the thing set up. Alright, so this is here. We need this tile in case it gets stuck down here. And then it looks like we want something like this. can't reach the majority of this. We could build 2 here, so we probably want this. Okay. Don't get stuck down here, please. I found that having 3 to 4 kills with auto sweeper in the bins give me the easy live achievement automatically. That's pretty good. I do the shower strat. That's usually the go-to. Shower strat pretty solid. Shower strat. All right, so we're gonna have this be where the new ladder is gonna be, and then we're gonna remove the suits and move it up. Put doors keep out, only reach bins. Yeah, that's not bad, man. Cue the ceramic carbon. You know, the good news about that is you'll never have enough ceramic. That's the good news about that. You'll never have enough ceramic. Oh, it broke open, boys. Let's go. Okay, it's not pressure damaging this. Now, the weird thing is that the pea water is not really spreading. I guess this is fine. All right, next step is I want to open up this water source. And then after that, we're opening up this water source to spill into here, and we're just going to merge everything in the pool. Probably fine to add a little bit more digging down here. Someone's going to get stuck, man. Oh, May is stuck. No, that was so scary. God damn, my dupes. Oh no, bro. What's up with the splash? Can we mop this up? Oh man, that's a mess. Alright, we're creating the space. Oh my god. Good thing we don't have boops and batteries. Oh, it got into my liquid lock. That's so bad. At least it's not spilling on the right. God damn. The water's sloshing everywhere. Joyous seeds, let's go. That core is solved. Oop, look at the spill. We got the big pea water spill. Shinebug was... Oh no, bro. Oh no. He doesn't want to run to the safe tile. Can we save him? Why can't you just bury yourself? Wait, he's chilling. Oh, wait. Oh, he died. Oh, so sad. Dark Iraq, welcome in. Dude, so much water everywhere. How are you, Dark Iraq? I see you over there. Sedimentary. Okay, none of that's crushed. Cool. Then we're gonna seal this up and get suits here. Alright, none of it got into my food storage. That's kind of nice. A lot of areas having this weird water issue though. Like the drippage is very suspect. Okay, we'll mop what we can. Better than letting the water spill. Gravity is not our friend today. Okay, there's natty gas. I do want to pump it. I guess I need to wait for more CO2 to spill out. Which we'll get from the dupes breathing out CO2 up top. Okay, let's move this to there. Bunch of the slime lung is removed from that. Not bad. Alright, can we clean this up, man? I gotta wait for the dupes. People are gonna complain about being sopping wet. Oh, no research focused. Oh no, bro. Steam turbine tech would be kind of nice. Start researching that. Yeah, I think everyone's just running on the wheel. Heck, man. The one that couldn't run away feels bad, dude. I didn't know hatches couldn't just burrow themselves if there was water on top of the tile. I guess you could argue the water gets into the hole that they create for themselves. And as a result, they can't actually be burrowed. The water breaks in, man. Sad times. Smart hatches. Is it smart? It's a nerf, dude. They know they'll drown. Sad times. Oh, is that a hatch? He's got to join the homies. Okay. Get some more rad bolts. Get a tile there so that the natty gas falls down. Okay. Put this tile there. Suits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get a decent amount of suits for the dupes. Let's build some more. And 400 kgs. We could do a little bit of steel. A little bit of iron. And we'll do a little bit of copper again. Considering hatches use almost everything, that you could drink liquids too. Nah, man. Water is the enemy. Seems legit. They don't know how to drink water, dude. What a weakness. What a weakness. Unable to drink water. They're the anti-human, technically. Made up of rock, so they can't drink water. Because rock's weakness is water. Right? You know, everyone plays Pokemon. That's why, man. It's a rock type. Loses to the water, so you can't drink it. I've always wondered that, man. You know, in Pokemon, if you have like a rock type Pokemon, can it actually drink water, or does that like hurt it? Leo Pass, welcome in. Thank you, man. I see you over there with the 7 stream streak. Shout out to you. Never played Pokemon, even as a kid. Oh, wow. So there's like a type advantage, right? And typically how it works is that certain types have advantage over certain types, like water beats fire, right? Naturally. Things like that, right? So one of them is rock type Pokemon. They're usually made up of rocks, right? So as a result, they made it so that rock Pokemon are weak against water. And you would kind of assume that it's like a thing where, because of that situation, They might not be able to consume said beverage. I don't know. It feels like it would be like that, though. Alright, let's undock these suits. So they can't go through anymore, basically locked out. Okay, and we're going to be charging these. Let's move the suits to here. And then we want to get these prioritized as well. Once we move the suits up, we'll start restocking these checkpoints and then actually putting a proper one in. Research is almost done with the rad bolt stuff, I think. Yeah, we need 100 more points. Ooh, the mopping here is pretty good. Nice. So most of the water is done. We're finally able to clear out this corner in the top. I want to get rid of this and use this, and then I don't have to worry too much of what's happening at the bottom. Okay. We are still technically pumping here. Alright, so deodorizer here makes a lot of sense. Just because of how this is always coming out. And we probably wouldn't mind one here. Start cleaning it at its source. We're not going to want to open this because I don't want to release the polluted oxygen. And we will want to get the Wheezewort there. So we start cleaning up this area. Alright, sweep. This is done. Deliver suit. And then once that's ready, we put a checkpoint, and then this is going to be how we're going to end into this area. These slime tiles are almost clean. I'm probably going to want one here next. Get that tile. This area with the morb wouldn't be bad to tackle next. Funny thing with this is that this is pressurized polluted oxygen, so he actually can't make germs. He's trying, man. It's just too thick. Hey, does that happen? Can the area around you be so pressurized that you can't release a fart? Is that possible, like scientifically? Asking for a friend, totally not me. Asking the bad questions. Yeah, but you would have other problems. Let's argue you had the duplicate Atmos suit pre-patch where flatulent dupes were able to fart in the ambient space, regardless of having a suit on. Let's say we had that situation, so we don't get popped eardrums. We don't have any weird things with, like, you know, we open our mouths and a bunch of oxygen rushes in. You know what I'm saying? And we had the ass cheek flaps on the old school Atlas suits. You could reach equilibrium where something equals something. I too understand scientific bonds. And that I go to the ATM. ATM is real, yo. I don't know what I'm saying. What is CH4, dude? The heck is that? Alright, that's gonna go down. Release some of this gas that's stuck. This kind of sucks. We're waiting for that to spill to the right. And then we have some natty gas there. Okay, so I want to say I might want to pop this from underneath, but I want to remove as much of this as I can. Suits are going to be pretty good here. So let's move the checkpoint out. Actually, no. Yeah, I guess we could do that. We'll just remove the checkpoint first. Wait, not deliver suit. What am I doing? Let that set up. We're gonna redo the liquid res. Research. Let's grab... What will we want right now? Realistically, it might be the fossil decor. Just because it's like, that's the only thing I would really not mind having. Feels weird, man. I want to pop the naphtha from underneath so that it pops downwards. I feel like that's beneficial to us. And then looking at this, going out this way is not a bad idea. A lot of mud, but nothing that's gonna actually hurt us. This is no germs. Let's go. Do they drop O2 canisters? No, they release the oxygen. Pop eardrum madness. That'd be nice if they did, but yeah, they don't be doing that sometimes. Alright, get this. Oh, they dug this out with the quickness, man. God damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get a little bit of de-germification here. Okay, so this area, we wanted to do this, and then we wanted to bop this guy immediately. That's gonna allow us to start tackling the stuff in here a little bit faster. I realize there's exactly one Paku. It's not really a bad thing. Is there any other water that we would spill in here, I guess? It's not that bad, though. Hatch eggs, don't hatch babies. Wait. Tame shaved. Plastic. Yo, that's one steam turbine. No, 200. Oh, so close. We was so close, fam. 200. Almost. Alright, Morb's down. We're gonna be going in to bop some germs. I kind of want to wait for the slime lung here to get bopped before I go in and actually get sick. Deodorizing, working pretty well. Cleaning up the oxygen. The base is almost free of polluted oxygen. Oh, right here of all things. You gotta stop that. You see that? I started looking at the polluted oxygen. It's not doing the jank things anymore. I do gotta release that polluted. They could breathe it, right? Yeah. Slowly siphon it away, boys. Bump this back up. Let's get the wheeze here. It's almost ready. Okay, so we want to remove as much of the water as we can. And then add in the naphtha. Alright, I guess I will keep pumping here. We need CO2 to be pushing up the natty gas right now. No power. For, oh, the astronauts and the launch. Man, I haven't seen any of that stuff with the Artemis thing. Everyone over here is talking about Geek's Cat. And I'm just kind of like, what's so cool about Artemis? By the way, guys, that's the name of Geek's Cat. that's yeah. here, here, and then we go down. Okay, so we can start bopping this. Let me double check. Yeah, so there's an alternative path. No power. Okay, we need some wheel runners. Looks like we don't need this guy. Almost done. Alright. We're still also feeding this. Okay, so this side is hot, but this side's hotter. Maybe we do something on this side and try to cool down this side. I mean, we're probably going to want to cool down both sides, realistically. How much dirt do we have? We have an endless amount for the mealwood. So we could keep the mealwood and we don't have to force ourselves to do the sulfur. There's a sulfur geyser somewhere here. Because then sulfur would have been food source. I think it was this. So we don't really need to do that right now. Instead, go into the hot biome. Because you get fossil there. Another thing is that we might want to use that as a starter power source. Might seem a little weird. Yeah, we'll put a bridge here. That's probably fine. Okay, a little bit of water for that. We have water, right? Yeah, we do. This has room, so this is going pretty well. Okay, reducing up. I'm trying to pull up the gas. Okay, so we have a proper setup for this now. We'll bop the pump. We could go through this way. Start removing these ladders. Start moving a lot of the stuff here. Start trimming this. We're gonna go straight down. These walls don't matter anymore. We probably want to trim that. Airflow here doesn't matter. Dig all that out. These gas pipes probably all removed. That vent's not gonna matter too much. Already insulated. Yeah, everything's pretty good right now. Just removing some germs. I'll wait for that. No one's trapped. Oh, except you. There we go. You're free now, dude. You could have just freed yourself. I guess the dupe's not smart enough to know when they could. Okay, we'll be able to climb in this way. The ladder's not going to be needed. You know what? We'll keep it like that first. Alright, this area is clean now. Yeah. So we'll be able to put the wheeze word probably around where the algae is. Or maybe we'll put it right here. This is pretty good. That's pea dirt. Pea dirt. I wanted the CO2 from when you pull out the... When you take off the suit, you get CO2 bubbles. I wanted that to push up the natty gas so we could pump it. So I wanted the CO2 inside this room. But technically, yeah, to prevent the disease spread, that would have been better. And then we do these two. Stopping wet, yeah, man. Feels bad. They'd be stressed out. It's just one dude that's afraid of water. Just one dude. It should be fine. Alright. Hopefully this is going to be not too bad. Still pumping. Alright. Tech-wise, we grab the fossil. Next is probably the sweeper stuff right here. Conveyor shutdown. We will need solid management. We don't need a lot of the rocketry stuff yet, though. Okay, I think we will want to try to set up the left side next. Alright, so we could pump up CO2 into here still. I'm gonna want to set up a lower area for CO2 to be accumulated. It just feels like that's gonna naturally work in our favor. I also don't want this ladder to go all the way down. Maybe we do. The water's kind of gonna stop this ladder for now. And then I want to make a new spot to kind of pump CO2, but I want to be able to catch CO2 from everywhere. I want to seal this up, but at the same time, that might just end up being our entrance. So if we have this be suits into here, kind of a deal, and we'll start building an insulated area and vacuuming it out so that we put turbines in. So we put insulated wall, turbines, and then the entrance into the hot zone. Probably do a double liquid lock. I'm probably gonna have to use a liquid that's not gonna worry about getting hot, like oil. Naphtha. Yeah, we're gonna get naphtha. Probably. That doesn't become sour gas until like 500, right? Yep. Okay, so yeah, naphtha locks. It's naphtha time, boys. 100%. So getting down to there to do the setup does work out. So let's do this. Little bit of germs right here. We're going to want to bop all that, and then I'll probably do a CO2 pump in this level, which is not too bad. We're just going to have to create a lot of space. Did we decon the res? We're working on it. All right, getting some trimming in. I kind of want to pump up the natty gas. We'll wait for that. Natty gas bubble. I don't know if I trust it. I probably should be all right with that, though. Okay. A little bit of slime lung. We will want to set this up. Ladder comes down. This water is pressurized. Okay, that's not too bad. And then we do have this side right here. This is hot abyssalite, but there's no real heat source. If anything, the cold energy is leaking through the top. Everything's looking good so far, though. Okay. Dig this out to get it started. We're gonna let the CO2 kind of just accumulate right there while we set this up. Move the pump down. Wheezewort 7. Maybe I should move the pump to here. I feel like I should just wait, pump up the natty gas. Because it's about ready. And then once we're done, we're gonna remove this pump system and then release the naphtha. Yeah. Alright. Wheeze ward down 200k. Gonna want to move that in. Try to get into there. Okay, digging this out. Let's go. Okay, so here, and then it is this tile. Alpha, what's good? Welcome in. Copy, paste. This one is probably done. Yeah, we'll dig this tile, move the planter box in. That's getting really close. We'll just let that finish. Might as well activate. Natty gas is getting pumped. Get the ladder there. Given how this split works, we will want the floors to be extended out. Makes me think I want my suit line right here. I guess that's not bad. We just got to deal with the water. It's right there. Slightly pressurized. I don't know how much of that's going to be a problem. Like, how many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 times 3, 27. And then there's already 12 tiles, so I need 15 tiles worth of water space. It's not that much. Yeah, it's splashdown. Germ is gone here. There's going to be that tile we're going to want to hit next. You know what I'll try to do? Be a little greedy. Use this water for the liquid lock. Nah, it's probably a bad idea, huh? We should just let it like spill into here. Bad ideas core of the fun. It depends, man. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's also the core of the agony. Sometimes it's only fun if you're a masochist. Alright. Copy, paste. That's exactly my point. Pick your poison. That's exactly my point. Get these, get that. Food poisoning's not too bad there. We will upgrade to plumbing today. At least I will try. And we're just gonna be teching up because we can at this point. Naphtha's almost ready though. Here. And then we'll leave the rest. It's gonna be a weird little platform. Maybe we should actually like build this out then. Do something like this. Normal spacing. Wow, that lines up. Huh. Not too bad then. D Mayor, happy partner anniversary. Thank you, D Mayor. I see you over there. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good one, D Mayor. Hope the days is going great. Hope you have an awesome weekend coming up. But yo, man, I see you over there. How are you, dude? Maybe just the one. And we do those to get the radiation right there. Lazy Fridays are awesome. I feel like one of the things that a lot of people have problems with that's kind of weird, because it's like you can't really imagine having a problem with that, is a lot of people don't know how to be lazy. And that sounds crazy, but I've heard that from so many people. What's going on, YCK? I see you over there. They don't know how to be lazy. And what they mean when they say that is that when they have nothing to do, it's like painful to them. They don't know how to enjoy their free time, basically. And it's kind of weird to think that that's like a problem people have, man. Wasn't it yesterday? Yo, man, today's Friday. Oh, the partner anniversary thing. If they didn't tune in yesterday, I think that pops up, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure how that works out with that. I know people like that, but I'm like, yeah. So it's like, shout out to you, man. Enjoy the lazy times when you can. But there's some people that are like wired to work all day, every day. And when they're not working, they hate it. I feel bad for those people though. Because at the time when they actually have everything they want in terms of like accomplished enough with the work career, a lot of them kind of just fall into like a rut and become kind of useless in a sense that they just don't know what to do with their time, and they're at that point misery loves company kind of a thing, and they just drag other people down. You hate to see that, man. My mom needs a 2% how to get lazy class. You know what's another thing too? Sometimes those people almost immediately pass after they're done working. And it's kind of like that one scene, I'm tired, boss, you know? And then they're done. It's like, when you see that, man, it's so sad. Okay. Gonna get another ward over here. She's a stay-home mom. She likes making food and does stuff around the house. There's no real end to it. You're saying my mom's eternal? Dude, those people have it the worst. When they're not aware that you know, about the laziness thing, there comes a point where everyone's kind of moved on. Like, you're done raising your kids, they're gone through college, they have jobs now, they move out, they have their own family. That's when everything stops for them. And then it's like, if they can't enjoy their time at that point, it's so rough. It really is. You just gotta hope, like, they find something that they could spend time on now. Because it's like, for how much? Ever since I got married, 30 years since I got married, I had kids, raised the kids, they go to school, they grow up. You've been doing the same thing, man. And then at some point, it just all ends and you just don't know what to do with yourself. It's so sad, man. They were living for their kids. And then what happens when they're, you know, effectively grown up? Alright, so this is clean. So I guess we open this up. She lives for the grandkids. Yeah. That's why a lot of times you have the older generation yelling at the younger generation, have grandkids already, so I could be a grandma. Would you call that a vicious cycle? Oh, it did not fall down. Let's go. Huh. I guess this is fine there. Okay, we have a little bit more explored. Everything still looks pretty good. Another volcano. Looks pretty safe. The straight up and down wall right there. 230, 50 kg steam. A lot of fun times. Let's get these. Okay, so we have this now. We could get some suits to go into here, and what we would want to do is just start digging, let the steam up, and then making it so that when we drip the water, it allows a lot of the heat to kind of, you know, create power for us. It's 200 degrees, so it's full power steam turbines. Really good. I just need a way in and out without bopping anything. That's kind of what we need to figure out. So we're probably going to do a weird setup. Looks like we will want to go through this way. We're probably going to need airflows here for this to really make sense. We're probably also going to want to have a little bit of a water tank here to kind of release this. And then we're going to have the CO2 pump above that. But I want to remove the germs first before that happens. Alright, most of this is ready. Wasn't yelled at, and to be honest, extra hand is nice to have around. It's not too often. That's the funniest thing, man. Everyone's kind of like that, because that's exactly what my siblings are. But like when it comes down to it, it's the weirdest thing. It's really just taking advantage of your parents. I guess at that point it's kind of like a give and take relationship. Because I have one of my siblings that's like, now that his kids are grown up and going to college, or they're in high school / you know, studying for SATs and stuff, he's kind of like, just, I haven't seen him in the longest time. He's not picking up his calls. I took a break earlier, like, I think an hour and a half ago. That was the most recent one, which is not too bad. That's pretty legit. Alright, another geyser. We could plop on top of that. And then we got these germs to take care of next. Alright, we're gonna make a little pool to catch this food poisoning water. And then we're going to release the CO2 from the top and bottom here. That way the CO2 could just pull up at the bottom. Not going to be a problem that way. And then we're going to do a weird setup. We're going to do a double liquid lock here. Yeah, we'll do it on this level. Probably makes the most sense. Huh, no, we don't have space. I need to do it on this level. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We have a hatch. Let's free my mans. Let's get a little bit of Wheeze Warden. And for the sake of it, we'll run a ladder path here to line up with the teleporter. I guess we'll do something similar on this side. A lot of the germs are getting vaporized. Ooh, not this one, because we need to pop the germs here really fast. We'll probably not deal with this. Oh, look at the chlorine. Let's go. And then we're probably going to chill with going down to the bottom and work on tackling this instead. Getting into here would be nice. Copy paste. We could dig this out now from below. Get in the rats. Where's some delicious naphtha? Oh, that reminds me. We need to finish pumping up the natty gas from here. But yeah, we are going to break out the sweet, sweet naphtha from there. Alright, we're probably cool with this. We're just going to tackle these germs from the top instead, which shouldn't be too bad. I just want to pick up the natty gas as much as we can. I mean, it is a liquid lock zone, so maybe I'm fine. Alright, so 300 tons. Does anyone know how much naphtha goes on a single tile? Ruik with the big streak, 130. Ruik might have the biggest streak on the channel right now, man. I see you over there. TGI Fridays, man. Hope you're having an awesome one, Ruik, and hope you have an amazing weekend ahead. But dude, what's good? How are you? This guy's mad because he keeps hanging out in the area down there and getting wet. 740 per tile. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I see you over there. So let's see. Is this really 300 tons? Let's argue it is. So that means it's more than 300 tiles. Like, we might get this much naphtha filled up. I guess we'll see. What's going on, fun? Welcome in. Alright. We're just gonna keep pumping, trying to get the natty gas in a bottle if we can. That'd be the best. I don't want to have that much floating gases around. Okay. Hitting this. This, I guess we could ignore for now. Alright, let's bop this. Germs there. This is ready. Nah, let's actually try to clean this. Yeah, we're gonna open this because it's 300 tons. And then we need to kind of catch it. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we don't create any more like pockets. But yeah, I want to start using this for liquid log because we're going to be getting into the hot biome right here. So having that for liquid log would be pretty nice because it doesn't evaporate till 550 and this is at 200 plus. So it's like, I'd be kind of sweet, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Get into there. It gives you sour gas, yes. Sweet, sweet sour gas. We might actually want to convert all the sour gas into natty gas eventually. For the meme challenge. Boil all the naphtha and the sour gas and then convert all the sour gas into natty gas. The Baator challenge. We're gonna dub it that. Hunter knows. Hunter's doing that as well. Hunter's ahead of me though. He's been cranking out the hours on the Onis, man. He has super coolant. He's pretty much done. Like he's been converting, if not almost all of it already. We gotta catch up, boys. We do, we do. Okay, get some more. Almost all sour gas is converted, but you got a lot of nap. Dude, they have so much. We have another packet right here. 120 tons. There is another one, yeah, right here. 160 tons. 1, 2, 3. Do you have any more? I don't think we have any above us. Baator Mod, Corey, check it out. It's a fun time if you like these type of modded playthroughs. But yeah, man. Let me know if you have any questions about it. Maybe I could build naphtha boiler using the magma. Need the prototype creative mode. You can. You can. I do need to do with dig skill, but no one here has a dig skill. I guess we just reject everyone. No omelets, at least not yet. Okay, we make 15 steel. Let's make a little bit more copper. 500 kgs of oxygen. We still kind of want more. Let's get this. And I guess we do these right here. Oh, the natty gas is complete. Oh, let's go. All right, gas pumpage. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. This is pumping up the waters. Empty. Double empty. Converted with a thermoregulator. You can. It just takes a long time. It's not even that bad. The thing about the thermoregulator setup is you just kind of have to like drip feed it. It's really not that bad though, because I've done it before. Though I will say that you probably do end up wanting to daisy chain the hydrogen. Kind of makes sense. And then you can't have a long pipe. That's another thing that's kind of weird. If you have a long pipe too long, it's a, you know, problem some people have. You end up cooling the inside of the pipe longer than you do the sour gas. Big pipe problems, you know? All right, we're about ready to release the water here. This is 60 tiles. Yeah, that's more than good. Let's release it. I just use a chiller part, sour gas boiler. Counterflow, 2 kgs, liquid methane. That's a thing though. 100%. If you're able to properly do the setup with the counterflow, it makes it a lot easier. It's getting that first like steady stream. But yeah, that is one of the things that makes it kind of nice. Okay. We'll probably want to set this up, build out the airflows here. I'll probably have to replace some with solid tiles eventually. But I want to start digging this. Had to get a full pipe of sour gas at a time. Counterflow tech, man. You know, they say, man, sometimes life imitates art. And you know, man, we do the counterflow stuff. It's good times. Okay, so lock here. Right? So then this is locked. And then we do here. And then we want to get the lock like that. Yeah. Hopefully nobody gets stuck. We will want this water pitcher pumpable. That means we could dig this out probably fine. And we're probably not going to do too much on this side. And then we're going to do the weird setup here. Yeah. Do that setup. I guess this didn't need to be airflow, but I guess this is fine. And we kind of want it like this. So you go in, come down, suits, and then you go in to here. Separated little pocket. Yeah, we're going to be using NAPTA. On, probably boat setups. Oh, Trainwreck is stuck. Alright, he's free. Okay, let's get this removed. Let's start digging out this area. Get that in, because we need to be able to go this way, down the ladder. And then I want to start getting this dug out. Let's get the water still. Let's mop this up. Bottle emptiers for the NAPTA. Thank you, Brazen. I see you over there. Welcome in. So far, so good. Right now, we're just bopping some germs. Just bopping some germs. We're gonna break into the hot biome right here soon. Ah, we can't build this, huh? Funny enough. Okay. all the canisters we could leave there. The naphtha's pretty cool, right? 29 degrees. Not too much to really worry about. And then right now we're just going to try to pump as much water as we can. Don't need to mop that. Oh, that fell in. Okay, it didn't really matter, it seems. Okay, a lot of this stuff needs to get moved out. Suit docks. So let's put it here. How many is that? 7. Let's get 8 suits. You never really know, because we might want to go down here to explore. And then people might be going here into the teleporter, into the pitcher pump. We might actually have to open up this side from the suit side, so having that's kind of nice. And then, because we can, we'll try to line this up like this. Right? Go around. There's technically a diagonal there, huh? Sketchy. Okay, the big thing is pumpage. We're gonna do automation. Oh, pea dirt. All right, let's dig that and then sweep it out so it stops off-gassing in this area. Oh yeah, that's just gonna keep happening here. Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure we dig out the pea dirt because it's a menace. Sublimiter. It's only oxalite? What the heck? Okay. Organic. Pea dirt, pea mud. That's really it, right? We want to be in the water. Same thing there. Sweeping out all the other items. Okay, and then we're gonna need oxygen here. Grab that maybe off of here then. Let's have it connect. Realistically, I should pull it off of this line. Yeah. Let's get a... Like, this is supposed to line up this way anyways. I guess it would be better as airflow. Just because it's like, we're probably going to dig out these tiles anyways. And then we're going to remove this. So might as well do it now. Digging with ranching? That's such a weird combo. I probably wouldn't want them. Let's grab the hexalent fruit. We're not really teching up, but we should. We want to be able to do that. Oops. Naphtha is not ready. Okay, still digging. Okay. How many tiles is this? 28? So we reduce this by 200 kilograms. So I need to do 3 reses. Get that done faster than a lot of the other stuff. This is going to be an O2 suit line. Not going to need that. Actually, no, yeah, we don't need that. And then what I'll probably do is here, and we're going to have to bridge through. And then that's going to connect. So that means we chop this up. Run that through, get rid of this. Just cleaning up some of the pipelines. It probably also makes sense for us to stop it right there. And pop the rest of this. Boop, boop. And we're just gonna move the filler to here instead. Cool. We still need to move a lot of items out. I'm probably also gonna want to dig this out. And try to get some insulated tiles right there. I was here earlier, but you got deep biomes, deep into the biomes since last visit. Love the Baator. Yeah, Baator was a good time, man. But yeah, man. We gotta make the progress. The SPOMs up. We have Drecko babies. They're hanging out. We're starting to get some hatches. Pips are in jail. Shovels are in jail. This area is actually ready to be removed. Kind of nice. Still got the ice to melt, and then we're going to get into the hot biome. It's because we just got plastic from the glossies, so we're considering going into here, grab the heat, and then do the steam turbine stuff. Still need a little bit of eggshells, though, to get enough steel. A little bit unfortunate with that, but, you know, we got to do what we got to do. Autosave. Right, so I just want to pump up the water so that we don't have to deal with the naphtha and water mixing. I don't think it's going to be a problem, realistically, mixing those two. And then gas element sensor. Let's do it here. And then the big thing is just getting a little bit of power. Let's run this with the rad bolt setup. Not gonna lie, that's probably the play. Get to remove all that. We're gonna do this weird pattern with airflows. Carbon dioxide, let's go. Digs are done. Let's bump this up. I might need one more res. How are the germs? Ooh, they're basically all gone. So good. Most of the germs are cleaned up in this area. No power. My dupes. Ultimate lazy dupes. Oh, it's because they're sleeping. We don't have 2 schedules yet. We need to get more dupes. My food's going up somehow. I got another dupe today, but somehow my food's going up still. Classic. I need to move my metal refinery too. I think we're gonna move it to here. That wouldn't be a bad spot temporarily. Because I want to start sweeping in this area. Just because I want my items kind of like in the middle. Not near the top, not near the bottom, because we're going to go through both ways. So having in the middle, I feel like is a good kind of compromise. Be like that at times. Okay, got the digs. We're going to want to dig all that from this ladder. Split pumpage. Running on the wheels. It's pretty good. No more water. I might want to wait to remove all the germs first. I also won't mind getting a couple deodorizers in here. On a couple tiles that I know that we wouldn't mind it. So all we need to do is to crack one of these tiles on this layer, and then the naphtha is just going to break through. Bust out, spill, get into here. That's going to be the plan. Till then, we're going to be working out some of the other zones right here. Oh, I need to select all items. And then let's start digging through this. There's a hatch right there. Alright, digging out some items. Slime needs to be moved out. There's a lot of slime here, I guess. I just want to stop the off-gassing in this area so the CO2 settles a little bit easier. We've removed a lot of the germs from the slime lung before we dug it, so it's not a real problem. Looks like this wants to be a mesh. Okay. Bopping of the germs. Pretty good. Clean it up this side. I guess we should move all these items to here. Then we can start digging out some of the other stuff. Random sage. It's a sage. He's chilling. Still pumping, still running the wheel. Alright, so this is cleaned out, right? So we can remove this guy. This is cleaned up from here on up. Not bad. There's a little bit right there we probably want to clean. The base is getting a lot better looking. Not gonna lie. Get that pulled out. Battery. Let's go deep fryer. I still have 900 kg tiles of polluted dirt in the middle of a vacuumed out place with lots of heat around it. Pea dirt surrounded by tiles. Oh man. 900 kg is not that bad though. It's not a 12-ton piece of mud. That thing scares me, dude. 12 tons of mud. Perfect radiation blockage. That's impressive, I will have to say. Can't do anything about it. Oh, is it surrounded by neutronium? Oh, your build tiles. I don't wanna remove it. It'd be like that, man. One of these days, it might get on your nerves, and you might be like, you know what? We're just gonna go in, replace that tile. Don't have to though. Probably can't reach from up top. Okay, so it's just no power. We're gonna get a shot of rads. I guess we do bump this to a 9. Every time we can research, we should. No one's running the wheels. Alright, we probably remove this and that. At some point, we're going to be under 150. And we're just going to be able to mop everything up. This needs to be connected. I guess we could start pumping a little bit of gas here. But that area is still vacuumed out. Oh. It's a vacuum. Okay. That's tough. There's no real way of, like, safely. Yeah, you would have to, like, build a tunnel and push it somewhere. That's tough. Yeah, man. You might just have to leave it there, man. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, technically I don't want this getting inside. Set that up to vacuum the pocket. Wouldn't be too bad. So close right here. Oh, mopping is started. Let's go. Okay, so that means we could remove the pump plus the res. We'll leave the power line. You never know. We might need to put another pump in later. But now that we can mop, we turn this all off. The napta. It's time to pop it open, boys. Pop, pop. Y'all know what it is. Pumping up the napta. Oh. And then make more suits. 69 reed fiber. Let's go. We're gonna bump these to a 9. Start getting some suits delivered. Oh, that never connected on that side. Gonna get a shot. Okay, let's deliver some suits. They need a copy pasta button on the freaking docks, so I don't have to hit this every time. Oh my god. Couple more drops, boys. It's time to pop pop. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so here, pop this guy. Yeah, the radiation here should be good, right? Or maybe we go through this way. So that it has to go through the Wheeze Ward. Pop, pop! Y'all know what it is. The real ones that've seen Community know what I'm talking about. Alright, at some point we're gonna shut down the Radbolt tech. Because it's like, we don't really have much we gotta do. Not until later. I'll probably have to turn it back on, though, at some point. I guess this is also okay to keep pumping on the CO2 down there. Yeah, a lot of the sublimiters over here got moved out into the water. Let's disable this, then, for that reasoning. Community is solid, dude. I should actually say the same thing. Might want to rewatch that. Community has been pretty good. Very solid show. Alright, that guy got bopped. How do we get down here without getting wrecked? I guess we just have to do the Wheeze Ward here first. Move that down. Can't wait for a critter to consume napta, produce whatever resource next Oni DLC. Nap the snail. What if they get something like a food recipe that's made with naphtha. And your dupe starts eating it. But the downside is that they accumulate a new stat called microplastics. And once it's accumulated enough, your dupe gets sick. They don't think it be like it is, but it do, just like in real life, man. Very exciting to see the Artemis crew home. You think it's stank up there like they said the Apollo capsules always did? Dude, man. Let's be real. It probably did. Like, the air... Like, have you ever been in, like, an enclosed space and the air got stale? Imagine not only that, but you have to share the oxygen with other people. Come on, man. It's gonna get stale, man. There's no real... Oh, there it goes. Purple rain, purple rain. We're listening to Prince, baby. We got the purple rain. Let's go. Pop, pop, baby. Gonna bathe in the waters of Minnetonka. Oh, don't spill to the left, man. No Beyonce. No, it's spilling to the left. God damn it. Mop it up. No. Now it's gonna spill into here. Ah, oh, come on, man. Not like this. I gotta get the job command before too much is gonna be in here. Oh, we got the moppage. Let's go. Mop in time? Nope, no, we didn't. God damn it, no, we didn't. Alright, this mop was clutch. Alright, another thing we gotta do too is start getting a naphtha lock. How much more do we have in here? Just another casual 96 tons, okay. Another 20 tons right there, okay. Maybe this helps out. Maybe this helps out. $12 tons. That's not changing. That's the crazy thing. This is not changing in value. Okay, there we go. It was 300 tons total. 300 tons total. So we're assuming it was going to fill up 300 tiles, so it's going to be about right here. That's why we were like, yeah, man, we got to dig this out. Can't be messing around with this, man. There's a lot of naphtha. A lot of naphtha, boys. We're going to be watching that one arc from Dragon Ball a lot. Vegeta, what does it say about his power level? It's over 900 tons. Oh, shit. 900. Oh, shit. Dude. Why did that spout up for no reasoning? Spill to the right, dude. What are we doing? Come on, man. To the right. We got a really good parabola sine curve status. Hit him with the math. We still got 60 tons on the top. There we go. There we go. Want to do the jack? Oh, dude. It spilled into here. God damn it. God damn it. That's a lot. It's not being cool, dude. I thought it was going to be chill, but now it's like, it doesn't look like it's going to be chill. Our good news is that liquid, gas, liquid means that they can't break this carbon dioxide. So we're not going to get more into here. Oh, I lied. Nope, never mind. Damn it. It is what it is, man. 30 tons, 6,000 per tile right there. Time to convert 700 tons of fossil into lime just because. Oh my god, that's a lot. Would you guys ever want something that consumes fossil? Or would that be too punishing? You know what I'm saying? Technically, it's like we don't have anything that actually like hunts and eats fossils. Like how, like imagine if the shovel ate fossils. That'd be crazy. That'd be super punishing. Leave my fossil alone. It would be, right? The thing with the specimen, though, is that you need to be able to make diamonds for that to work. That's the problem with that. Oh, or are you saying make the ancient specimen the fossil-eating entity? I don't want to be resurrecting the fossil Pokemon. Dude, man. Praise the Helix. I'm not gonna lie, man. Dome fossil was where it was at. But the memes were too strong. I can't be mad about the Helix. 6,000. Okay, we're about done. This is effectively going to be where the naphtha kind of equalizes that. Alright, we're just going to put it like this. Just so that we could have different levels. If the pumps get flooded, it's not a big deal. We just use the other ones. Need my quick steel materials. Well, not to make it, to do the loop, you need diamonds, right? But that means you gotta get rads. Kind of annoying. Let's get the proper seal here now. Adding in the O2 still. This has been pretty good on the pumpage. Spill the water into here. Alright, it's finally a little bit more equalized. Okay, so sweet bitumen, I guess. We'll start getting this mopped up. We get bitumen unlocked, which is not really going to do anything for us. Oh, these work flooded? Really? You can't flood a pitcher pump? Hey, if it works, it works. We're just going to stack it like this then. Drop right there. Pretty good. All right. Pool of naphtha. Nice and cool. Okay. The grams of... the grams of polluted oxygen, we're just going to build tiles on top and delete it. I don't think it's going to be worth try to pump through the gap right here. That's going to make it so that this is going to vacuum a little bit faster. And it's done. Build that tile. Everything's selected. Let's move everything out. We're going to use igneous for this ladder. Not too bad. Okay, so we're gonna let them fill up the liquid log. We're gonna move this to here and try to bop some of the germs off the slime, and then I'm probably, yeah, gonna want to go down this way instead. Let's do the copy pasta. I don't think we have to worry about chlorine, so this is safe. So that means we don't need to really be pumping this anymore. Cool. Looking good. Bop, bop. The army advances. What's going on, geek? Everyone was talking about your kitty cat, dude. They're like, yeah, we're watching Artemis right now. And I was like, dude, what are you guys looking at Geek's cat for? Didn't know kitty cat was famous, man. Oh, shit. The ice is finally melting, boys. It's gonna be gone. No more slippery stuff. Oh, yeah, totally. Yep, seem legit, right? Okay, we get a bop this. This probably means we get rid of this because we go down here, 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 and then down and up. Looks like we want to remove these two tiles to here. Alright, first things first. The morphs must die. We go down this way. Ultimate safe route. Nice. Slime. Why are you hanging out with the slime lung? What's wrong with you guys, man? And you guys come back down? Like, what are you guys doing? Why are you idle next to the slime lung, dude? Chilling right with the radiation. These dupes, man. He thought about it. He wanted to go back. Alright, radiation minus 300. It's looking good. Pretty good, pretty good. That's disabled. Okay. Almost filled up, almost ready for the checkpoint. I guess we could start trimming this from one of the sides. Okay, these. It's where it gets to be amusement park for germs. Let him have his dream. No, man. No dreams. Oh, these shine bugs are gonna lay an egg on this freaking neutronium. I see it happening already. They best not do that though, man. Cleaning up a lot of that. It's pretty good. Clean. Now we go here. And then we're gonna want to bop that. Pop, pop on that guy. And then the last little cluster. I mean, it's not last. We got these right here still. But a lot of this area is gonna be sanitized. Looking clean, looking good. And then we're gonna be ready to get into here. It's not bad. We have enough plastic for two turbines. Two turbines, man. Decent. Decent. Stone babies. Copy pasta. Let's wrangle these guys just to move them. Tile. not bad. All right, let's pop this and finally get the vacuum here. We want as many as we can take, man. We need the turbines. 4. So we could dig everything here. Pretty good. Okay. 2 tiles there. Build that. Get these 2 in that, and we get a vacuum. Automation is set. No sages with the hatch ranch. Should be good. Alright, I did make a promise today. And we're gonna keep our promise. This is probably the better spot to move it. So let's get that set up into here. Okay, copy paste. All right, you know what this is gonna be. Proper toilets. These are going to be one-way doors. These are going to be two-way doors. Let's get the... We'll change the color later. Stop set up like that. We have a lot of igneous, but... No, yeah, we used igneous. Or the sandstone. Okay. I actually think we do the water stuff on the left side, because we want to live kind of by the pod. So we move that on the side. It's pretty good. Let's get that, get the ladders there. This is germ free. Gonna get some water added in with the bottle drainer. What's going on, tacos? Gonna do it like that, so we know that we're gonna run a little weird hallway here, I guess. Last tile, gonna get this set up, which means I probably want to get the checkpoint. This is a closed area, so you have to go in and out through this entrance. We are gonna cut the rad bolt tech. We're no longer really researching. This is filled up. We're just gonna use the coal gen for this pump and the suits. Gonna be getting our proper toiletries up. We could dig everything from below, actually. It's pretty nice. And then we're gonna get a simple little sieve area here. Spores, we'll take that. Wheeze at 7. We opened up the naphtha today. It's pretty good. Getting ready to go into here. We're gonna get our toilets up. A lot of germs, but you know what? Should be all right. This is kind of sucks because I can't put a second communal table here. This was kind of badly paced. But you know what? At the same time, I don't have any ornaments. I guess we do get a buff from eating on the table. Alright, let's get that built. We could build it from that way. I'm going to just start getting this dug down so that building this is a little bit better. Gotta build the stuff. Okay, so 2 sieve setup. Oh, two reservoir setup. Water sieve. Duke me a D Mayor join a Duke calling. Who would you like to claim? We have Ren, Steve, Ruby, Freya, Camille, and May. Let me know. Does not seem like you're in here, man. Not on the Baator playthrough. Pull this up. Pull this down. In and out. Ren is in. D-Mayor, welcome in. I see you, D-Mayor. Shout out to you. Oh, you're a balloon artist. We're gonna give you the Apex Predator ones. And then, let's see. What do you even do in the colony right now? You're the plumber. Oh, you do the digging. We gotta give you dig skill, D-Mayor. Oh, you're the farmer. What? Why are you farming? I guess you do have the interest. Alright, man. Farmer D-Mayor. You're gonna get the farmer's hat, dude. You know what that means? We're giving you the suspenders right here. And then I need to give you a shirt that shows the straps. Oh, there we go. Oh, this one works too? That's not bad. Give you the short orange glove to kind of match. Hey, look at that. I wish we could change the suspenders. Instead of blue, it was like orange or white or something. Alright, D-Mayor's in. Hey! Looking like you're going out to the garden in front of the crib. Gotta do some weeding today. I see you over there, D-Mayor. Alright, we're just gonna run this off of the coal line, just because it's gonna be right there. Dude, he's doing the roleplay stuff, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, we're gonna be ready to break into the Abyssalite zone, so hot zone soon. This is gonna be the sieve section, so I guess we grab pea water. So whatever pea water we have, we're gonna move that in. This goes that way. Copy paste. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, research is done. There's not much we really want to research. I guess we just do a lot of pre-teching then. And then the hatches are chilling. We can move some out. We have Dreckos. Dreckos are going to be moved out automatically with the trap setup that we have. I probably should put some traps here too. Just so that we could keep moving out the hatches. Then we have this setup. Looks like we got to make some more water still. We could continue pumping this out now. Germs are almost done from here. Pretty good. I'm gonna want to dig this so that we could sweep off the ledge right now. How are baby formed? So what happened was is that you have to be, someone has to First, you have to be happy. And then you also have to be tame at the same time. And then if you get groomed, it increases the reproductive rate. And if all those things line up, you gotta wait. Because once you wait long enough, you lay an egg. And the babies come from the egg. So if you like eating omelets in the morning, you're a murderer. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, this comes in. Oh, they're using this? Wait, we have water in here? Wait, we got water in here? Oh, we do. Wow. Okay. Let's get rid of the outhouse. Good stuff, good stuff. Not bad. All right, so we got the plum toilets now. There's a good chance we never really use up all the naphtha, right? Do we want to put it in infinite storage? We just let it sit there. I guess I just kind of want to make a new area where we kind of just put in the slime and stuff. Nah, it's not a bad idea. I probably do want to set something up like that. So... bin row. I'm probably gonna be doing it like this then. We're gonna end up needing one of these. And then we're just gonna put bins here. Because I want to stop the stuff from off-gassing. That's basically what I want to do right now. Okay, and then we'll be able to move the stuff in. Okay, toilets. It's not bad. There's no water. We're looping like the trace amounts of water we have. Do we have polluted water? No. What? Really? That's a good problem to have, I guess. If there's pea water anywhere, we'll try to mop it up. There we go. Alright, and then we'll be able to move that pea water out. I guess this counts too. Just pitcher pump some pea water out of here. Okay, this is going to be naphtha. Naphtha locks. Pea water so that we can put that in the loop. Proper plumbing so we no longer have to do the outhouse cleaning, which is pretty sweet. The hatches are chilling now. This area is more or less complete as well. Yep, germs are gone, except for right here, which we'll do after we deal with the water that's here, I guess. That is ready. Okay. This is great. So this biome is almost conquered. So pit biome, done. Starter biome, done. sealed away the ice biomes, salt water and really cold ice. The radioactive biome will probably have to wait until we break up to the surface. We gotta do a little bit more germs. We'll do that. It's gonna take some time. So while we do that, we're gonna probably want to set up power in the heat room right here. Then the other thing I kind of want to set up, I want to set up a way to the top of the map. That's effectively what I kind of want right now. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I want to set up suits here. So no checkpoint yet. We'll put as much as we can to be a little greedy. Alright, and the logic with it is simple. We need to break into the top to start space scanning. Get some data banks, get some tech up that way. We want to get that started. The polluted oxygen here is more or less contained. We might actually do something very memey, where we just seal this part right here. And then this is effectively only entered from the bottom where the seats are. Okay, that being said, I kind of need this power. I kind of do. Kind of need this power. Alright, so we probably want to get started here. Climb up and down this way. We have suits for this. We'll start filling this up with slime. And we'll remove this so that we do a better setup. Pick up the rot pile. Pick up the rot pile. Thank you. I don't want polluted oxygen being generated inside. Okay. Start doing some preemptive digging right here. Man, we need a lot of naphtha. I guess that's a good thing that we need a lot of naphtha for any type of situation. What's the cold temp? Minus 50? Just like oil, right? Yeah, minus 50. Damn, this is minus 72. Okay, that doesn't work out. I might need to make ethanol. Do I still have wood? 57 tons. We could do a temporary ethanol setup here then. Ethanol distiller. Liquid res. And then we have to use ethanol for liquid lock. I'm just going to do that because the coal gens are there to get it started. Let's get the ladders there. There's a chance that the CO2 is going to prevent... Oh no, it's pushing up. It's going to prevent the naphtha from spilling over. Alright, we're getting this ready. We might actually just run that off of this line. It's kind of crazy. Everything off of a wheel. It's probably fine, to be honest. As long as you actually have people running the wheel. Alright, this water is done. So that means we want to continue pumping this. It's probably not a bad idea. This is sealed there, so there's no real issue with that. Okay. Items fall. Let's dig that. We're going to want to sweep those items out. So the next space is here. And we probably go like that way and try to get to the germs. Yeah. The only downside about this is that all the items are going to fall down to here. So sweeping that's going to be a pain. Oh, we got it. 26. We'll add a little bit more because we can. Alright, so we will eventually need the power here. We're gonna start sweeping this out. Might need to keep that. And that. Yeah, we'll do the rest. Go down this way. Supply ranching doctor. Another ranch is not bad, but that kind of sucks. Pokeshell hangs out together. Okay, this is all falling resource. Ladder up here. That probably doesn't make sense. We're just gonna be trimming as much as we can right now. Okay, climb up that way, dig all that out. Let's take this, copy, paste. And then we're gonna remove these bins. Okay. Probably just do that. Deodorizer here, here. I guess we wouldn't mind one here, getting the power across. Here, here. Here, I suppose. Get that in as well. 79. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. So they have slime now that's gonna get moved out. Connect the ladder. And then we'll be able to jump here to here. Just be digging out the space right now. And then we're gonna have to clear out the bottom layer of the sulfur right there. Luckily for us, there's no radiation here, because we're gonna have to clear it out for turbines. So we should work our way toward that. These are off. I guess that means we could uproot the weezework so that we don't waste the phosphorite. And then we could climb down that way now. Cool. So this is all diggable. Go this way to dig. Top is getting worked on pretty well. Okay, we're gonna probably do this and make it so that this becomes a pocket that we leave through the biobots. This does mean this is gonna be kind of bad. And I think we want a airflow tile here for a little bit of gas flow. Water here is kind of weird, but it's cool, I guess. Okay. That goes here. Dig. All that's dug out. No power, it's fine. Okay, we're here now. Pretty good. Okay, so meta refinery, we're gonna change up how some of that's gonna work. So let's get that ready. The problem with that is there's no power. We could potentially put some like coal gens back here or something, right next to the hatches. Coal is at 191. Now that we're ranching, we actually have stable coal power now. We probably should try to use that. Ethanol is being made. Okay, a decent amount. We're gonna need the bottle filler so that we can continue making it, and then at the same time, tap into it when we need to. Cold gen. I don't want it inside like where the mealwood is. I don't want to relocate that. We have some coal gens here and we're having the CO2 pump. Maybe we move it into here. Because we got suits, right? So literally do something like have it right here. And then 1, that's 3, 2, 3, and then we have those 3. Okay, that's 1800. Let's get that linked up. Let's get that built first before we do a lot of the other stuff. Pump, power line, that looks jank. This is probably going to be on this, the line that we're going to want to do here. Alright, so let's upgrade the suit line right here. We're going to remove this deodorizer most likely, and then go through, remove some of the small wires. It's going to suck that we're going to run that into that. So what that probably means is we do this, and we put a wheel right here. So that if we need the power, we could run it. And then I'm probably not going to need power going down, so we could remove this wire going out. Remove this wire setup, but we'll need to connect it for now. And this is only going to be powering the suits and this pump, which shouldn't be too bad. Want to use up the water here still. That's going to be why we're doing this. It's going to feed into the metal refinery. This, I do think that means we put this here. Oops. There we go. And then we know that we need the water coming out. Can you flip this? That kind of sucks that you can't. Alright, we'll do it this way. Okay, so the water's gonna come in, feed in. That's gonna be coming in from the coolant line. We're probably gonna add another feed into this, probably on a bridge setup. And the logic would be that if we could have like any type of pea water, like from here or something, and we want to add into this, it would be not bad until we get this set up. This is about ready because we have the coolant for that. So right now we're kind of in like a transitionary phase. It's not too bad though. This is not going to be a real ladder. So we're just going to go all the way. Probably want to start removing some ladders from the top then, if that's the case. Okay, no more of this. Looks like we have a lot of water already. Okay, since we're going down that way, we're gonna dig all this out. Some of this on this side. Oh wow, they got dug in here already. Let's dig the hot abyssalite. This is cool stuff, so it's not too bad. Okay, this is almost ready. Coal gen 1, 2, 3. Pick the automation, have it cut 95-55. This is still feeding water. Amount of oxygen we have is going up, that's great. This got swept out, nice. So that means we go down to here. And we'll do that. Because we want to continue going down so we could dig this tile, but I don't want to get stuck there. Still got to build out the planter box. Probably have a lot of build commands right now then. And I'll probably want to start picture pumping this cold water. Cold 24 degrees. Yeah, man, we're looking like this is a normal playthrough. Great times. So this is free fall space. Gas is just gonna fall down. I probably want to put deodorizers on this side. Down here probably makes a lot of sense as well. And then it looks like we'll need one on this weird middle floor. I think running this on the small wire makes sense. Get rid of all that. Effectively, that means the deodorizers are getting powered by the hamster wheels, which I think it's okay. That's not there yet. We're gonna set that up like that so that we could just make that conductive, not worry about overloading. That's eventually gonna be ready. Plastic, let's go. That's good right now because that means more turbines. More turbines is a great time. Okay, got some grapefruit plants. Don't want to get too close to the nuclear waste. Neutronium. So left side, right side discovered. Okay, it's pretty good. Single communal was fine. Okay, a lot of water still. Oh, we're not doing this anymore. 35. We gotta make a lot of suits still. Some buildings that might need refined metal. This gives you plus overheat too. And we have a decent amount of copper. We have almost no iron. I wonder if that means we're gonna need like iron volcano or we'll find rust or something. Otherwise, like, how do we make steel, right? Gotta find an iron volcano, tame it ASAP. Okay. Going down this way. Bopping them with the germs. Should have some iron ore. I haven't seen any yet. Well, we have some, just not a lot. Let's find more. Yep, it is. We gotta go through the fire flames. Gotta do the Dragon Force stuff. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Wood's being processed, not bad. Okay, none of this stuff is there. We do that. Move the stuff off the ledge. Neutronium, cool. Oh, the Sweetle. He was buried in the objects. Hey man, you better survive, my dude, while we do all this good stuff. Better not run into any problems, Mr. Sweetle. We need you. I thought there was gonna be just a grub homie up top. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Food still has storage space. I don't want to overproduce. We're moving the metal refinery soon. And then we're going to be done with this biome very quickly as well. A lot of slime for my dupes to move out. Okay, so 2 more napped bubbles that we're going to want to deal with. We will, for now, just do some more germ sanitization. Oh, we never removed this. Ethanol caught me off guard. How much CO2 it was generating. And of course, Peter. Classic. Let's get the other bin for that. Okay, and the one thing we would want here is a door. That's going to be because I might only want to allow one dupe out here. And that's going to be my dupe that does digging. And no one else would be allowed so that they don't go in and pull the dirt and then bop the plants because it's like 200 degrees. That's why I'm not breaking into this yet. I need to make sure we set the precautionary measures so we don't self-debate. Because they will pull the dirt for the mealwood, and then it's like, oh, okay, that's really hot. That would kind of suck. Alright, these are in. Let's pop the deodorizer. Let's get the wheel here. LED neutronium stuff. Let's get that. Pull this out. Let's get rid of that. Gonna be ready for the upgrade soon. Let's get rid of some of these wires. Yeah, man. We're coming in with enough stuff to challenge global warming with how much heat's gonna be adding in. Let's bump these to a 7. Pretty important. These are at 7 as well. Okay, so we do want to reduce the amount of wheels we have. So this is gonna be one of the wires. I'm probably just gonna have this deodorizer on the conductive wire. Not gonna be a big problem. Maybe we do the same thing with these sieves as well. We end up doing something like that. And then we have less wheel power to rely on. Yeah, that makes sense. This relying on wheel power kind of sucks though. Charging, so that's gonna be a 1 wheel, which should be okay. Deodorizer's on its own wheel. Once this is finished pumping, we're not going to really worry too much. And then we have reservoir space to just pump everything out. It's looking pretty good. Moving the slime out. CO2 storage. For the memes, we'll do it like this. So we have a buffer tank of 1,000. Looks like this ethanol is generating a lot of CO2. Okay. Ethanol in here. Not too bad. Maybe I should let the hydrogen all leave. Nah, this is probably fine. Just a little bit up top. Okay, so this tile, and then move the stuff out. And then technically we would want to move... Actually, no. Let's move these two to here first, so that this ledge doesn't have as much. We will have to go there still, though. To sweep off of this ledge. That's all within range. This is removed. 1, 2. This is now a germ-free zone. Let's go. Slime lung is completely bopped in the area. Oh my god. Alright, we will want to pump from here. As kind of like a continuation. Probably. So just get that ready, because it's like, what else are we going to do with this water? 38 degrees. Yeah, it's pretty good for the meta refinery setup. We should make tungsten for the memes. Oh, we have a lot of aluminum, huh? 9 to 9. Might as well. Alright, no suits up top. Alright, this is kind of ready. Get that upgrade. We might be able to bop these wheels soon. Let's get that in. Remove that, so this is good again. This is connected right there. Once we get that, we're going to be able to start doing some of this, which is going to be not too bad. And then we could free 3 dupes off of their wheel jobs. I'll still keep this here for a while. Mamba, I hear you, baby. Mama's mad. I hear you. It's fine. It's fine. Ethanol is in. Let's go. Suits are slowly charging. We have one line that hasn't done anything yet. Why not? Just release some gas here. Help pressurize. This is at 2,000 already. God damn. Alright. Deodorizers in the back. Run a small wire setup. We don't need to be priming as much. Doors are locked. O2's included, man. It's great times right now. Copy paste. And we do this. So now we can pump to our heart's content to keep releasing the CO2. We still have 54 tons of wood, and the liquid log with ethanol is ready. How much do we have here? Oh, most of it's in the bottles. So we don't actually have that much ethanol. We should keep that running then. This might be getting hot though. Doesn't seem too bad. Eventually we're gonna get some of this, oh no. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. We're probably fine then. At some point we're gonna have to clean up the water here. 500 kgs prime. Everything is awesome so far. Alright, the sweep got done, which means we could do this job. Second pump line expansion. Let's get rid of the power line here. Put a wall here for now, so we could mine out the rest of this. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. And then we could set us up to have like a small deodorizer set up and start opening this to slowly start cleaning this out. Because I need to put a reservoir here. So I want to get tiles here. And then the ideal setup would be right there then. Yeah, we'll get that ready for now. Calories still looking good, even though half my calories are muck root. Coal gen here's are looking good. Okay. Cut, cut, cut. Cut, cut. Here, here. Let's put a wire bridge to continue the pumpage. That's going to make it so that these wheels don't have to power the suits or this pump anymore, which is kind of nice. And then this is at 1095. Probably because of the suits. So I'm probably okay to do this. free up a little bit of the wire. So this wheel setup is really just for the sieve. Probably not going to need all these gens then, if that's the case. Oops. I'm almost out of sour gas, but I'll turn it to nat gas. Now the next challenge is you have to, yeah, you can't do anything with natty gas. I don't know if that's a bad thing, though. It's like, hey, technically, that's not a bad thing, right? You just have a lot of fuel. Technically, it's not a bad thing. Dude, I see it, man. These shine bugs, they're gonna lay an egg on the ledge. I'm gonna be so mad. They better not. They got all the natty gas gens in the steam room. I might want to do that too. That's a lot of steel, though. I gotta find iron before I do that. Oh. I didn't even see that. God damn it, dude. I thought that was just like the spikes of the Neutronia. Oh, the eggshells. God damn it, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Man, it is what it is. Dude, 6 steel. Dude, I need so much iron. God damn it, man. We have like no source. Hey, look at that, guys. Rock gas. Oh, man. Rock gas. Cool times. Casual 24.55. Oh, what's this? Cold abyssalite? That is so random next to rock gas. Oh no, this one? Brine spilled in. Right here. You see that we have some bottles here. We're just gonna leave it like that. Kind of jank. I didn't really want to fix that. So we leave that alone for now, unfortunately. Rock gas is my favorite for forbidden gas, dude. That stuff sucks. Rock gas is scary. Alright, we are gonna ladder all the way down here. I feel like we might want this ladder. We shouldn't use this ladder that often, though. But you know what? We might need this for deodorization purposes. Alright, this is going to be a reservoir most likely that feeds into a little bit of a weird setup here. And then we are going to want to deodorize this. Alright, some items I wouldn't mind moving. It's not carbon gas. You can't make carbon gas, right? It's not a thing you could make. Can you make carbon gas? That's not possible, right? Oh, you have to melt diamonds or refine carbon. Okay. Damn, you gotta melt diamonds? At least diamonds reactive. Refined carbon would be a lot worse. Just because it's like a higher temperature and it's refined carbon. 1731. That's gonna be the next Oni challenge, boys. Make carbon gas the run. Oh my god. Make carbon gas. I can't even imagine. All right, this is kind of ready. So we get to keep pumping. Not bad. We get to clean this up. I guess for the sake of it, we'll run this off of this setup. I have some lead rain in my magma. Lead rain. Classic. Plus some other biome. Going all 800 cycles. Rock gas powered salt boiler is great. What do you mean? Dude, man. All the people in chat with their extreme heat. I live in Cali, dude. It's already hot over here. I don't want to simulate heat in the game. That sounds like a bad time. Oh, we make aluminum suits. I'll probably do that. Let's make 5 suits. We're making a lot of aluminum right now, it looks like. Yeah, I don't, dude, it's hard to make it accidentally. Like, how do you even hit 4K Celsius accidentally? You know? That's hard to do. Dreckos. This guy is actually potentially not bad. He's just noodle arms. We'll take Travado. Oh, rocket engine stuff. You know what? That's fair. Rocket engine stuff. Got an operator with a little bit of dig skill. And then he has noodle arms. So maybe we make him do tidying instead of actually like supplying stuff. Yeah, getting carbon gas accidentally is like, that's kind of impressive. Not gonna lie. That is, I would say, more on the impressive side. I'm gonna start bopping some slime lung on this. Yep. It's impressive, man. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, people of chat. I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. SPOM is up. Healthy. Drecko Ranch is up. Plastic, check mark. Starter biome complete. Pit biome complete. And dug out. The germ biome right here is pretty much complete. And we're still halfway with the digging. A little bit right here. Released one naphtha bubble, the biggest one. And then it looks like we're going to be going into the hot, steamy area next. We might actually... No, yeah, we probably do this next just because we want the power. And then we'll go up into the space to do the astronomy stuff. Because we will want to get data banks, get some tech up. And then we're probably going to be hunting geysers at that point. So one of the things we could do at this, once we break out, is just start digging. It's not a bad idea. And then we might want to start pulling the nuclear waste near the top of the map. Because while we're using Wheezeworts for power, the nuclear waste is probably going to be Radbolt's engine stuff that we'll probably want to do at some point. Radbolt's going to be really good because of how you're going to be able to like super power everything pretty well. But yeah, this is going to be pretty good, boys. Look at all this naphtha. 350 tiles. Goddamn. All right. People of chat, let's get that saving.